I was chatting in pre-lobby for a bit there. Sorry. I'm catching up with friends. I need to turn this the fuck down.
This is 3 of the sandwiches. I will be getting one more.
Hello.
Thank
what
you.
would you like
Hey,
today?
good. You keeping it on you?
Just a cat fun and a coffee.
Yeah.
Understood. That
Here
will
is
be
the other 2 sandwiches.
CC.
Thank you.
I put in some extra honey in there just in case, since you seem to like that as well.
Thank you. It's really appreciated.
Have a wonderful
yeah.
day, candidate.
Yeah, thank you. Just keep that knife on you. You wanted to survive, so
Well,
I'll tell you what it's for later.
Miss Stitch, is it the usual
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, a bit
What do you
later.
mean
Here
later?
is your
What do you
coffee.
What do you mean by that?
Here you go.
Survival is about dealing with the unexpected.
Thank you.
Oh, boy.
You got this.
Enjoy.
Hey, don't worry.
You're gonna
Fuck him up as
jump
much
me?
as you want. I'll fix it.
What the
I'm not
fuck?
fucking him up. He's my friend.
Also,
Yeah, see?
I technically didn't get to say the other special since he ordered 5 sandwiches so quickly.
Oh,
well.
Before we're gone.
Here is your coffee.
Here you are.
Thank you. The other special today is our Misfortune Muffins, or Mishappen Muffins. Whichever it is, today's muffin type is Blueberry Zucchini. Something to fit more
Blueberry
the summery
zucchini.
vibe.
Hmm.
I don't think I've ever had a zucchini in a muffin. You know,
Interesting.
I'm
It tends to
morbidly
make them a
curious.
slight bit more savory,
I'm
but it
morbidly
is still
curious.
sweet thanks to the blueberry. If you would like one, they are 2 cc each.
You know what? Yeah, we're being adventurous today.
Bun, can you get one of the muffins?
Understood. One moment,
Thank-
please.
Thank you very much.
Yep, I'm gonna go sit out.
Ding.
I can't believe you would endorse that like that. Just so
What?
quickly.
I don't know what's going on. I just heard you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you. That's funny.
Yeah, go to hell.
Do you require medical attention?
I need to angle this more. Doesn't end up in the right spot. Hey, Rempa. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thank you for the reminder.
Like, people aren't gonna have
okay.
I turn emote only on when I'm not streaming because there is an issue with bots spamming Twitch chats and then being like, this chat's unmoderated, ban the streamer. At least that was when I started streaming. So yeah, just remind me because I will forget. The tattoo got cut off. Oh shit. Oh yeah. By the way, I switched some Stitch's tattoos. So put that down. So this one used to be the one on her back. I moved it to her hand. There's a different one. Morning.
Did everyone already go in there?
Yes, they did. There's a lot more of you today than there is usually.
Yeah, we kinda forgot to pick up food.
Ah,
while we're doing that.
that'll-
Whoever was on charge.
Yeah. That'll do it.
I did have an outfit I wanted to pitch at you today.
Okay.
Kinda wanna
Yeah, just
get commissioned. A jacket and a hat. I don't know if you sell hats, but.
I do.
The gods.
I can open up my shop here in a minute. You can peruse what we have. Otherwise, I'm happy to make something custom.
Yeah, I do have a. It is a commission.
Okay, okay then. What exactly do you want then? Or we can talk about it during the week.
We can talk about it during the week. I have something sketched up.
Okay.
I'm good at the drawing aspects and getting what I want imagined, but actually making it is all you.
Fair enough. Right. Sounds good. Just hand it to me whenever you can.
You
Will do.
hungry?
Yeah, I am.
You want to go get food?
Shit, I might as well
having
get-
all
have
of your
time to put it
meals
down.
provided.
The tavern's open and they have a menu out right now. Tell people to come in and eat.
Hi, Rampa.
Hope you're alright, Stitch.
Yeah, you too. Oh no. I said, yeah, you too, and he almost fucking died. Shit. Is Osiris gonna walk out of there? Shit.
Yeah, do you know what it could be? I think I know what it could be. I mean, we got that, what's that coming up? That,
That's the medic, right?
yeah, it could be like preparation.
Did a good job. Still a rookie, but doing good. Yeah, that's a perfect little emote to tell me what's going on. Because yeah, I just straight up forget sometimes.
I'm sure it's fine. Here's
Okay.
your braids. You want to sit down?
I was actually gonna. I saw Sebby on the roof. I was gonna bring some to her.
Oh, okay. Let's go together.
Morning.
Morning.
Bakery open?
Yeah,
Oh, they haven't changed the sign yet.
they have.
It says closed
It
for
says
me.
open for
Hmm.
us.
Well, that's just rude.
Mm-hmm. You specifically aren't allowed in. I'm so sorry.
What have I done to be treated like this?
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know. Ask the bakery siblings. I can't tell you.
I think I will. I think I'll go ask them right now.
So fucking. I'm gonna fucking get you. I couldn't think of a funny quip. So why are my arms doing? Is that marker connected? Shouldn't be.
Look at that.
Blueberry zucchini.
Giant
I'm still
bag of
offended
bread.
that you're looking forward to me getting the shit kicked out of me. At least it won't be by you.
I mean, I could.
I'm armed with a blueberry zucchini and coffee.
And a knife, apparently.
I do have a knife, yes. Kane threw it at me.
Threw it at you?
Here to watch the chaos.
What?
Threw it at you?
No,
Okay.
he didn't literally throw it at me, but he did kind of like, pick it up, you know.
Pick it up. Okay. I am not in character.
Breakfast.
What a morning. I didn't know that they were the ones in charge of grabbing their own crap. I thought there was like a...
Oh no.
Oh. Everything went dark.
Not again.
Uh-oh. One moment, everything went dark.
Just open your eyes, Osiris. Is that easy?
Morning. Why?
No. Big important Carbillo stuff is supposed to be happening part this session and next. It was supposed to happen this session, but unfortunately HP is not going to be here. So I hope Stitch is going to be asked to help a little bit. she is an investigator.
Yeah.
Today, at least in dorms, they can go have it in the school.
That's true.
There's a
I mean, if
cafeteria.
nothing else, I could always come by the bakery later as well and grab a snack.
Good morning, Canada.
Yeah, but people will be too hungry
Reginald, your favorite on me, you're buying food for us next week.
I'm really not in character today. Oh, fuck. This isn't gonna be great. But yeah, Stitch is still very burned by that, but she's also kind of having to get into festival hyper-focus mode, which is been rough. There's a lot to work on. Morning. Lot to work on for the festival. And she's just forcing herself to be busy, because if she's not busy, she's gonna remember that she's bored. And that's not healthy for her. She does not like being bored. But she is also kind of in a constant state of, you know, the wardens did just outright fuck her over. It might not have been Valdris's, like, knowledge that Stitch was the one giving the reports. Laz explicitly stated that he didn't tell anyone. Valdris might have also just not gotten the reports. So Stitch has no idea what the deal is right now. But the fact that Stitch is banned from the school after not being asked or talked about, or like talked to about what happened, is a little bit of a concern of hers. And
Morning.
Morning. Considering that she wants to be able to help the students.
Sure you want to sit over by yourself over there? More than welcome to join us.
Well, there was a conversation happening. I didn't want to, interrupt it.
I had a fruitful day
Ah,
already.
of course.
It's okay, Osiris
Good
fluxed.
morning.
Morning.
Professor. Oh, I see.
Yeah, he sat down in this chair and then went blind. He had to stumble his way over to the fucking apartments.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yep. Osiris, he's fine. He fluxed.
Causing someone to go blind.
He fluxed. He's fine.
Oh. Right. Just making
Uh,
sure no one
if
develops
Stitch
a
gets
disease
mad,
going
she
around.
might make that comment.
I
But
should hope not. Though my hands are feeling a little numb this morning. I have
Mhm.
to get the feeling back in them.
Just famine. The only thing that's going around currently, evidently.
oh yeah,
Self-imposed,
No
though.
kidding.
yeah. The students forgot to get groceries.
So I heard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, well.
I assume a
Sometimes it
combination of,
happens.
Yes. Some of them have never had to order food for themselves before, and then others are out on their own for the first time, so...
And some have taken care of themselves and think, oh, I'm just going to order for myself. Why would I need to cook for a large contingent?
Yeah.
True. Well, they will quickly learn to work together and depend on each other.
Fair enough.
We all have
Motherfucker
to.
has real coffee. I'm so mad.
How often do wardens work in teams anyway?
Get over here. The fuck?
Usually a solo affair.
Bring a chair.
Very often is the answer.
Pretty much always, yes.
I see.
There may be some assignments where only one warden is warranted, but buddy system is a smart idea, and exactly.
That's fair.
And
You see
the
certain
things we tend to deal with.
individuals Yeah, you just see the likes of Braggy and Lazarus. And they tend to operate
There.
solo most of the time.
Yes,
But I
because
should-
others next to them may get injured.
Ah, collateral. Got it.
Yeah.
Morning, Captain. They're in a hurry.
Your full body's acting weird.
But yes, buddies is best way to go. The things we tend to deal with. often get out of hand quickly.
Fair
well,
enough.
no, not out of hand. They become exacerbated.
Yeah.
Well, there's one, there's more, typically.
More often than not.
Even if there's only one, they may, if they are smarter, they may attempt to flee, having backup to cover such exits. Very handy.
Fair enough. Good morning.
Morning.
I hope you don't mind my questions and my curiosity. Just given what happened the other
hello.
day, it might behoove us to have a bit better of an understanding of what it is to deal with magic beasts. In case there ever was an incident.
Well, that situation.
Spend most
It's not
of my life in the
necessarily a
city,
magic
so-
beast situation.
Yes, well, other factors, but
Yes.
points
Given the
Hunting
fact
down
that that's
proto-arms is a very different,
well, what we know about his blood and the fact that it, according to the Rheinhold Chronicles, has happened 6 times over however long, different magic beast hybrid shit. It's not comforting.
Yeah, that was interesting to read about.
Yeah.
I will say.
Yes, the
I
other
didn't
cities
realize
are
it was
doing
such a common
some.
thing.
We can't control how the other cities are doing their research. Directly, at least.
Well, if
It's
we
the
have to deal with the
politician's job.
fallout of their research, then that's a whole separate problem.
Do you
Yes,
mind
it's on the
terribly,
council
then, if I ask what the deal is with a certain organization?
I have no idea.
Morning.
Like I said, unsavory science. Where they, prefer to experiment
Oh no,
with magic beasts
Grandpa!
rather than just simply put them down.
Fuck. Yeah.
Dangerous precedent.
Yes.
Understand the need to know your enemy so you can better prepare for them. But I think they take it too far.
Yeah.
There's a
It's
range.
far beyond. Yes, far beyond understanding the enemy. And you try to
It's trying to combine.
experiment with.
That's
Exactly.
Well, would you gamble on losing in something that you have? But then I suppose if it's an organization making the tests in other cities, they don't particularly care, now do they? We clean up the mess and they get their research data.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that is up to the politicians. If that is the case, if they send an experiment over here to study, then the council should have their way with them.
Indeed.
Hypotheticals,
And
of
the
course, because
military.
they won't own up to anything like that.
mm-hmm.
The researchers, I mean.
Yeah. Well, as much as it's outwardly a politics thing, I don't know, maybe it's the military in me, but civilians are more at risk than anyone if that sort of thing happens again.
Of course. And there are supposed to be things in place to mitigate that.
No.
The military, for one, should be aware of what's coming in and out of the city.
Yes, but it's a large city. A
And
lot coming
It
through.
is.
So
the individual in question was humanoid enough.
it's not like they're gonna draw blood from everyone.
Yeah.
Hickory, dickory, morning.
Good morning.
It sets a concerning precedence, just given everything that happened.
Honestly, I doubt much will change, but hopefully something will be put in place to help us.
And hopefully we can be
With such
more
scenarios.
prepared should it happen again.
Tea time.
I don't know if we can.
Yes.
They
We
were
can at least have a bit more
right
of an
next to us at the
understanding
same time.
of,
Understood.
with all of the investigations and such that were done, we have a little bit more of an understanding of what to look for next time.
Yeah, I guess
True.
Of course.
I can agree with that.
What's on the docket for today?
I believe the students are learning about the local fauna.
Hmm.
The kind of fauna that will eat you, of course.
Yes.
Of
No.
course.
Just a classroom presentation.
Oh, fair enough. Don't want to keep you then. Poor precedent if the instructor is late.
Oh, I'm not instructing today. I'm just going to sit in on it.
Ah,
So.
fair enough.
But there is morning assembly, so you all have a good morning.
You as well.
You as well.
I'm just gonna put this chair back.
I've seen hydro fucking cutters. They are quite dangerous, and honestly, I'm
Hey.
surprised. You know. I see you just
Morning.
closed.
We are not.
Oh no,
We were not
still
closing.
open.
We were just coming to sit outside while we waited for
See,
folks.
I told you the sign said closed.
It doesn't. It says open.
Does it say?
It says open.
You guys.
Your eyes
You
are
know, I
fucked
remember
up,
hearing
dude.
about a dress that had similar properties.
What does
You
it
know,
say
some people would say that it's
now?
one color, other people would say that it's another
It
color.
says closed.
To me, it says closed.
didn't take my medication. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't
Now, what does it
Here's a
say?
question.
Closed.
Man, you just can't
Oh.
read.
You might need
I
glasses.
think you need glasses. This and the opal shit. I think you just need
I-
glasses, dude.
They're also saying that it says closed. I feel vindicated in what I am saying at this point in time.
It's,
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
You both
says
need the same
open.
prescription.
We are open.
I think you need glasses, dude.
Hold on, I'm
And let
my
the tell you.
glasses. 1 second.
And then if I walk in a straight line
Nah,
rapidly, I won't hit
without
anything.
glasses.
Oh, it's a lie. I hit the
Oh,
door.
oh.
Magic.
What, Horo?
Oro.
Oh, he hit that at speed.
I thought it was open.
Nope.
Oh,
Why would it be
why
open?
would you do
Where are
that?
you?
What did you think it would be open?
No.
You're right.
Actually, I'm half left. I have both sides of my body that function.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Are you okay at this current point in time?
I'm gonna lose my fucking.
Depends on who's asking.
I'm gonna lose my.
When are you gonna do comic strips in the newspaper?
What?
When are you,
You
gonna
know,
do
the
comic
funnies.
strips in the newspaper?
Don't give
I
him.
apologize.
Don't.
I'm really bad at comedy. I would not recommend doing
Or
that.
political satire. I hear those are all the rage.
I hope I'm pointing in the right direction. Otherwise, I'll be really awkward.
You are not facing towards the opening.
Doors open for
I
you.
apologize. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. I don't know who you are, but I won't forget the steps. Thank you.
Walk in the bakery.
It's alright, honey.
Oh no.
That bad.
Does Toro seem a little bit more discombobulated today?
Little.
Or is it just me?
Last week he was on a date, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, was that a date?
Yeah.
No doubt about that. They matched this.
They matched outfits. What the fuck do you think was going on?
I don't know. I had my own things to worry about instead of
Horo
trying.
and Nina
join you?
were on a date last week. We think.
Of course.
We suspect.
By simply observing, do we know?
I mean. I mean.
It was kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Mhm.
By the way, what do you think? Blue and black or gold and white?
I'm gonna get you.
Oh,
Welcome back. Are you blind? Are you? Is your blindness fixed?
Well, you're. There's a little bit of both because I
had to,
mean,
fix
the
my
arm is a little bit
Did the belt
blue,
hold?
and then
Yes, it did.
and then the gold, and then the black for the actual shirt. So
Good luck.
really, I mean, there's no real good answer here. How about for me? You know, like my ensemble.
You got all of them. You got all of the colors.
Oh my goodness.
You both do.
You would look
Well, there-
wonderful in
Oh,
black
shit, so do I.
and
Fuck.
gold.
You do.
I feel
We
like
all
I
have
would-
the same
maybe I
color
need to
scheme. I'm
tailor it.
realizing
Didn't
this
need
right
to
now.
say tailored. Oh my goodness, we are
Yes.
so color coordinated.
Us three are matching. Perfect.
What about me?
On Sundays.
You got the blue and the
we
white.
wear-
I don't know if you don't got any black. Your
Oh,
hair's
but you
blue.
you had the splash of color. You had the splash
You
of
got
color
other
with
colors.
The
Yeah.
like orange or is that salmon?
I do. I believe this is a coral.
I see.
Makes
So,
sense, yes.
And of course, Captain.
Miss Captain.
Very stylish in and of your own
I
accord.
just got to witness something beautiful.
What did you witness?
Oh, do tell.
Captain.
You know
Is this
how
the gossip-
Uriel's
is
mother
this the
is in
gossip
town?
tape?
Yes. Oh, did you get to see baby pictures?
No. Oh, yes. Yes, the last time I saw her.
Uh-huh.
But, Uriel just introduced his mother to his partner.
Oh, Marcus.
How did that
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
How'd that go?
Uriel has a partner?
Battle buddy.
Surprisingly well.
I didn't know that either.
Battle buddy, not,
Oh.
you know, partners.
Oh, I see.
No.
Got it.
No, 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 no.
I don't know why he...
But, how'd that go? how'd that go?
It went well.
Okay.
It went well.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more interesting people in the city. It's nice.
Last week when she arrived, I found her snooping around, well, sneaking around, I should say, the, station.
Mm-hmm.
I was confused because that's suspicious activity, so I asked, and its mother. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then she figured she wanted to scare. She did. So I helped her plant a little surprise.
Uh-huh.
I see.
So I figured the Harbor District would be a better place, given they have to go to their class. As they somehow got word that someone was looking for them in the Harbor District. I had them look at the docks and led them towards the docks as they walked directly past their mother.
Very good. That's very good.
My goodness.
Okay, I'm in Stitch character.
Very
Now we're
jumpy
good.
Speaking of interesting people, though, did you have an opportunity to meet Warden Bang?
Oh, the one with the
The axe.
small
right?
child.
Yeah.
Boots. Speaking of facilitating things, apparently they were here looking for Professor Clink. So I made extra special sure to make sure they all got to meet up, and it looked like a really happy, touching moment.
Good.
I was glad to.
it's
I was
nice
glad
see
to have
reunions
helped
like
them
that.
with that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, let's see who comes here for Margatus.
Oh, God, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of interesting people in Argus.
Oh, yeah.
That is sure enough.
I trained there for medic basic training. There's some wild types.
I see.
Yes, there is.
Well, fair enough.
What do you think that place is?
On the gossip side of things.
Oh boy.
Well, we were talking about Horo and Nina.
Okay, yes, yes, continue.
So, how long do you think they've been,
He seems kind of the space case.
2 weeks.
So,
What?
How do you know that so
2
specifically?
weeks?
It was very confident.
They met each other at the bakery roughly 4 weeks ago.
Oh, I see. Are you
If
playing
it then
matchmaker,
took-
Bun?
I think the answer is yes.
That's all I need to know.
I prefer to support my ships.
shipments, yes.
You are doing good work.
Thank you.
Is this the lover's destination in Reinhold then?
Well, it is the home of fan fiction, so.
Oh, God. Book club.
Since they are official, they will need a celebratory dessert.
I see. Do people get a dessert named after them if the ship sails, as it were?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Unfortunately, no, but they will get customized cakes.
Ah, fair enough. A close second.
Oh my goodness, you're setting up for their wedding already.
Ha
Ha ha.
Goodness. You know,
You proud of
things
yourself
have
for that
gotten
one?
significantly less
He's
serious
so proud of
and
himself for that
significantly more
one.
enjoyable since I
He is.
started stopping for coffee with you all.
It's
I
great.
enjoy this.
Morning coffee's the best.
Morning coffee
Mor-
coffee is the
Mor-
best.
what?
Morbin coffee.
You said warden.
Morbing?
I'm gonna cry.
What is
I'm
morbing?
You're
gonna
making
morb.
up some really odd words.
Man.
Oh.
They're confusing and upsetting.
No.
Miss
I've-
Stitch,
Mm-hmm.
It's a
do
thing.
you know
It's a thing.
what morbing is?
No.
Come on, Stitch. I'm sure you've heard the phrase. Somewhere
I
out there in
refuse.
the wide world.
I refuse to know what it is. I will not.
Shame.
You cannot make me.
If
too
you
late.
try,
You would-
I will begin to sing the song that never ends.
It's already
You know
in
that-
motion. It's
You
happening.
know when that palm
I'm
decides to change.
gonna lose it.
Oh, I see. Yes. I've heard about this. Yeah. Okay.
I will get up
So
and
when
walk away.
Oh.
I will
So
leave.
it morbs from a pod into some other magic beast.
You guys
I
have a
see.
good day.
I'm telling the general.
So, is it
Fucking-
a portmanteau of
telling
morph
you.
and
Yes. I believe so.
Yes,
I
the orb
see.
is morphing.
The
Save
orb is
us,
morphing,
please.
Therefore, morb.
There is no saving us. The general hears something like that. I just realized I tell the general something like this, and
He
he'll
would
come
be-
over and join in.
Yeah, he will.
You won't
Yes,
He
he
will
stop me,
absolutely join. Oh my
You
god.
can't stop me. I will tell him.
Fucking damn it.
You.
People don't believe
Welcome
me
to
when I
hell.
say I used to be a prankster.
I believe that wholeheartedly. What the hell do you mean?
See, you do, because you've gotten to know me at this point.
Fair enough.
Most people see, this most days,
Mm-hmm. You're so spooky.
and assume that this guy doesn't have a sense of humor.
Hmm.
Cassie certainly didn't think it. But they'd be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
don't worry. You are very charming.
Thank you, Bob.
Yes.
What's new, pussycat?
I will draw my revolver.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Fun.
It's from Bun, it's fine. It's from Bun, it's fine. It's from Bun, it's fine. 28 times.
Hello.
Hello.
We
Is he
had to
okay?
ban that man from the jazz bar because he played it on the jukebox 28 times.
That's too many. Did you guys?
8 instances.
Did you guys?
28 pussycats.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Ha.
This is my own personal purgatory.
Help! Help! Ader, please.
This is the happiest I've seen Sharvik ever.
Is there something wrong?
I just didn't know what the conversation was about.
Good. Be glad.
We are talking about pussycats.
Yes.
I
We
see
were
that.
discussing morbing, but we've moved on from that conversation.
I'll leave.
I'd rather not know what that means.
Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
you know when a pod turns
It
into another
is
magic
a-
beast? Yeah.
Portmanteau of
Hmm.
morph and orbing.
Morbing, if as you were. As it were.
Sharvik, breathe.
Yeah, sure.
Breathe.
Honestly, I don't know why it's not in the academic materials at this point. It's really a concise way to describe
Good
this sort of
morning,
process.
candidate's mother.
Most
Oh.
dictionaries
I
are
still
not
have a lurker name.
updated
Quill.
That is.
until once a year.
Maybe
I
I'll
was about
discuss
to
it with
learn her name,
Voltus.
and then her son came.
That.
He would have the pull to make that happen.
Ah, makes sense.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll probably need it.
For some reason, I think you'd get more luck with Professor Lancaster. Just some vibe. I can't.
See, here's the thing. I'm going to approach different individuals at various times. I'm going to approach Professor Clink. I'm going to approach Lazarus. The people who have more of a sense of humor when it comes to these sort of things. And slowly, I'm going to introduce it to the group of cadets and refer to it as the proper nomenclature. And by the time I'm done, morbing will be the common term for the transformation.
This is so mischievous. Oh my god.
Who coined this again?
Patient.
Listen,
Yes.
I haven't pulled a prank of this caliber in a long time.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
so back, baby.
I'm so good.
I'm still very much lost, but at this point,
Yes,
again,
Captain?
not even gonna question
What
it.
have these
Fair
hands
enough.
done?
Created morbing
What?
as
You look
proper
like you have something to say.
nomenclature. This is your fault.
Were you the one that invented the
This
term?
is my fault.
This is your doing.
No.
I need to
okay.
bite my tongue. If I can't say anything
Okay.
nice, I'm not going to say it.
Oh.
Be
The
careful.
valid way to
If you
think.
bite too hard, you will bleed.
Too late.
Mm.
Do you need medical assistance?
No, it's just surface level bleeding. I'll be fine.
Superficial wound. Yeah, both of you.
Mm-hmm. Ader understands
Well,
me.
now that I've inflicted enough psychic damage upon you all, I'm going to take a walk around. You
Goodbye.
all have a wonderful day,
Help.
and we'll see you around, I'm sure.
You have
Yeah,
your mission.
honestly, yeah.
I have my mission.
Oh, no.
I thought I saw Lazarus at a end. Hold on.
That was a while ago, wasn't it?
That was a while ago.
That was a while ago.
Mm.
So, Ader, how is your morning?
Fine so far.
Oh, that's another way to refer
Candidates
to
are
the
learning
really-
about,
I'm gonna- no.
interesting things
Victor,
that I
no.
do not need to bother myself with. That's a lie. Actually, we should both be there, but there's no room in that damn classroom. So
I'm telling the dawn on him.
I do not believe
Do
we're
it.
allowed to anymore. Which is strange, but
that would make sense. However, mine and Natalia's need for it is because we'll be accompanying them with what they're learning
yes,
about.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll just ask for cliff notes later. There's again no room in that.
Yeah. Still confused
Room.
about all that, but
Well,
Valdris's
it,
choice, I suppose, to keep the school nurse out of the fucking school. Not like I can do shit about it.
There is no need
There's-
to worry, as there are several healing type wardens and warden candidates on campus.
Understood, but also the support students don't currently know first aid.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they're still working on that one.
I was going to teach them that hopefully before their first mission, and then here we are. So
You guys don't mind if I eat my breakfast with you guys?
yeah, join in. The seat open.
No, go ahead.
Please
But-
join us.
I mean, I can ask Reginald to set up a class or some shit like that, but that's about the best I can do.
I think that's a very good idea.
Yeah.
That would, yeah. Either that or, as annoying as it is, maybe do it in your own time. Get people together, tell them to tell the other candidates.
That might be wise, because I do want to drill it into their heads, the sports students, as to how important their job's going to be. Because frankly, Reginald's been a little kind on them, even though he's been, quote-unquote, trying not to be. And they need to know what the stakes are for being a support on the field.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can only speak for one of the candidates trying to push in that learning. I don't know about the rest.
I know Ikulila has, but I don't think that they're a support. Are they? I'm not sure.
I don't know the full list.
Sevi's done a
unfortunately.
good job at the magical side of things, same with Unali, but other than that, again, first aid is vitally important, knowing how to reset broken bones before you heal them, all that shit. But,
No, I thought you made the vitally.
Huh?
But never mind.
What did...
What?
Oh.
Vitally important.
Okay, yeah, I see it. That wasn't intentional.
I'm lost.
We were talking about medical stuff, and I said, you know, first aid is vitally important, like vitals. You get it now?
no,
Yeah, okay.
No.
It's okay. You were the only one who heard the pun.
I think we might need to check the pulse on that one.
I'm gonna lose it. But regardless, that's something I can talk to Reginald about.
Perfect.
Peter
Sharvik.
Yeah.
Come here real quick.
Oh boy.
Well,
Thank you for the
I got some
food,
business to
thank
attend
you
to.
for the company.
Goodbye.
I'm going to steal his seat so I can give the other table back its chair.
you can steal my chair, Bun, if you want it.
That's okay.
Y'all have a good morning.
Good morning.
Goodbye.
Why he walks so fucking slow? Keep walking. Shit.
Harbor, at least.
Good morning. Well, in any case, I just thought I would bring it up. Hello, Stitch. I was just regaling Lazarus here with,
yeah, the... mhm.
Yeah. The morbing.
Yeah, kind of
Yes.
fucking lose it.
Like I said, pitch it to Vulgus. I'm curious to see how he receives it. It'd be a very
Course.
amusing reaction, I'm sure.
Course. I was somewhat of a prolific pranker back in my day. I've toned it down over the last few years, but
Oh, I
might be
understand
good
that.
to get back to form.
Seeing as your family was not too appreciative of my pranks for a long time.
Frankly, for my own part, I just didn't like the idea of being outdone.
Ah, well, Anthony didn't like it either. I think he understood what my methods were. That's why he sent so many people to fight me.
Of course.
Those were fun times.
Gotta have some levity from time to time. Still miss him.
I'm sure. It was a heavy loss.
He was a good man. We all lost out on that.
But apparently some people disagree. We've been seeing continuous people disagreeing with Reinhold and our methods and our people.
Yes.
An aggravating thing, Tay, but that does not make us any the best.
To each their own. It's no secret that the Carbillos have had their disagreements with various other groups in the city. But
Do not worry, disagreements are natural.
Exactly.
We have our own. If anything, we only have disagreements when it comes to our methods. Seeing us as freaks and such. So it is normal.
I can understand.
We've been painted as bad people for a long time. Especially during my younger years when I first was attending the academy. I can't say the Chronicle was too kind to us.
Yes, well... Wardens do get a bit of a raw deal. But... some of the fear I can understand, at least.
No, I
And
understand
an
it as
individual that sort of power that can... chafe people.
Oh, gods.
No, I understand.
In the hands of people with 2 months
to
of
be
basic
fair, the one
training.
thing I say
Yeah.
is we're not much different than the military. You technically anyone can apply. You just have to pass. You don't get directly in like the military does sometimes. So as much as we may be freaks, the offer is technically presented to anyone if they wish to attempt to hold the power. But they have to match the standard.
Given a lot of what is touted about the wardens and such, I don't think I can think of a kid who didn't want to apply back when I was a child.
Same here.
Unfortunately, just because you have hopes and wishes to become one, does not mean you can handle the brutal reality of it as well.
So I've heard. I'll
Is that what
admit
you
I've
fucking
never
said to
actually
yourself?
seen
Yeah,
one
right.
of those creatures up close. Well, if any, since till recently. My life's been in the city. Born and raised here, so why would I?
We tend to keep it that way. It's the main reason why we're the ones deployed. We signed up for it.
And it's appreciated. Don't ever forget that. It is. Even if we
Right.
have our disagreements.
I have told people this countless times. As much as I may receive hate for my decisions, my being, and such, I still signed up so I could protect the city. Even if at least they are alive to hate me. So I will continue to do my job as I have been. Until my last breath.
Alive to hate me.
That's the ideal, ain't
I
it?
remember hearing Anthony say much the same.
Hatred is a natural response. Especially when you are not granted the same potential benefit. But like I said, as much as we try to tell people our job is very dangerous and extremely more lethal than that of the military, people still talk it up as they're just saying that to scare you.
Yes,
No one truly
Because they
understands
haven't
what
been
our
outside the walls. They've been stuck in here.
Exactly.
Second anyone goes outside the walls, they realize just how important having wardens is.
Well, I wouldn't call it
A good
stuck
example.
inside here.
Well.
Some of us like being in here.
Okay.
Regardless, you are technically normally bound unless you are transporting. But that is a good point. People say that, but a good example up until recently was the Breaker, especially after their changing. People learn what we deal with pretty much daily out there. And that was just one.
Yeah.
I'll admit it was my first encounter with anything of the sort.
For me, it was an average Tuesday.
Yeah.
Fucker almost took my head off.
Say that again.
Hello, Ares.
That thing decided to dig into my back. And not
I'd
many
like to
things
say
can
I
do
gave as good as I got, but well,
You got a good
it's more
shot
the
off
mild
on him.
Any help
inconvenience
is
than anything
appreciated.
else.
If it can make our lives easier, even if by a fraction, it still helps.
And like we were talking
Listen.
earlier, if that was one of 6 reported incidents, it's good to know. The more information we have for if this happens in the future, the better. I don't think it will. I hope
was
it won't,
leading
but
into that, but I wanted to ask, what is the deal with this organization, Tenebris? I keep hearing the name floating around.
Ah, I see. Well, even I do not have many reports outside of rumors and such. But I can tell you we are not on the best standing, especially because of these rumors.
Fair enough.
At least personally, I do not have the best relations with. Their morals are very different compared to mine and even just the city's.
So I've heard much the same.
Yeah.
Experimentation
To put it simply,
instead of extermination.
yes. It is, in lack of better terms, everyone is a research subject to them.
Yep.
Or can be, rather than a citizen. And they will not even think twice when it comes to deciding to attempt. Like I said, the morality is very different. It is why I try to hold myself to the same morals I hold on today. The city is the most important thing. It's what keeps us alive. And if that means I get to defend that,
oh boy.
I'll gladly put my life.
This might actually be Stitch's point of respect for less.
And on that, we are completely aligned.
Same here. As much as, you know, I'm not at military anymore, but I was. As much as, you know, variety groups have our disagreements, as long as we agree on that. Cities are the reason we do what we do. Keeping the civilians safe.
The only thing
I'm
I
just
will
a tailor. I just live here.
Mm.
is I would prefer, even if it counts as a disagreement, that we have the same goal. I'd appreciate it if certain methods weren't enacted to
Yes.
obtain the goal. Sometimes the end does justify the means, as long as the means
And he's
are
bringing it up
nothing.
again.
Well, in my best way to say it, Tenebris's ways.
Valid.
If we can prevent it from getting to that point, then I will do whatever I see fit.
The point of our stances is to protect the citizen, the people. If we're sacrificing them towards that end.
There's no reason for us to be sacrificing.
Exactly.
The people are what makes us. Without them, we'd be a band of thieves, basically. And at that point, we're not a city anymore. We're not a people.
We're
We're an
marauders.
organization. Marauders is a very good word for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is why we have such strong standing. Because we get the most outside looks. That's why when we decide on something, we kind of have to be very fast and stern on it. That's why most of my decisions, even in city, are the same. I've just been made that way. The
Fair
outside
enough.
world does very, very well when it comes to shaping you into a defensive and worrying person.
Mm-hmm.
I can align with
You
that.
never know what's lurking around a corner. Those things are very
Though-
terrifying.
Yeah.
I'll admit, and I
don't exactly wish to speak ill of your compatriot, but I will voice my concerns nonetheless. Valdris concerns me sometimes.
Well, if he concerns you, then I should as well. I was taught under him directly, and I look up to him very
Yes.
dearly.
And that's understandable, so I hope you don't take any offense when I say the things
No, I
that I do about him.
I understand them. But again, because of my relation, I have nothing but the utmost respect and trust. So whenever he makes a decision, I have no reason to doubt it. Because every time before, he's been right.
Yes. He's content to play chess in the shadows while leaving the rest of us in the dark. Sometimes.
Sometimes you need to stay in the dark for what's best for you. It's the way it goes. I'm sure we all have our dark secrets that we do not wish people to know for their safety. Same goes for us.
I suppose that's fair.
Like we said, it is all for the safety of the city. Though our methods might be hidden and shrouded or whatever, that at the end of the day, the goal is to keep the city alive.
Agreed.
There's too many formal things straight out of the hospital I need to get ready for. Very tiring sometimes.
Fair enough. Any lessons for the students today, or is it a day off for you?
For me, I have nothing to do with the students, but I have some paperwork I need to do as well as get ready for an extended greeting. We have one of our higher-ups in terms of respect coming in today.
Oh?
Oh no.
Interesting. Who would that be?
One of our titled wardens.
Alexei.
The
Alexei.
Reaper of the Time
Yep,
Waste,
I was right.
Alexei, will be coming in today. I'm assuming
Oh,
for the festival, but I'm not entirely sure of what time.
He's a titled warden.
So
Did not know
I'm
that.
for them to
Shit.
appear before I give them my proper greeting.
Then I suppose as the resident Carvello on scenes, I should give proper introduction. Greetings.
You may. I can't technically stop you.
It's a politeness thing. Title Warden comes into the city and Gregory would rather have us have a nice civil conversation than, well, butting heads, like can occasionally happen with the Wardens, so...
Well, I can tell you one thing. This one has my utmost respect. They are a very
they now?
talented warden. They are an exceptional warrior. They don't get titles for no reason. Titles are a very high honor. Even I technically don't have one.
Huh. The Reaper of Time, was it?
Reaper of the Time Ways.
That's a hell of a title.
Yes. Hell, even if you don't get a flashy title like that, having one at all is even more impressive. Like I said, technically my title as a warden is the Warden General. I do not have anything of that sort. And I'd like
One
to
that
think
you
I
are
have some
well,
form of respect.
Lazarus.
Thank you. It's wearing me down, though. But this job tends to do that regardless.
Yeah.
No. It's more so... Commanding is nice, and it is good to be stern on your own views, especially when it comes to getting things done. But you tend to have a hiccup or two, or sometimes too many hiccups, and then that responsibility also falls to you. So even if you reprimand them, regardless, it still comes to me.
Yep.
It's almost as if I share a name. Yes.
Of course.
I technically share everyone's burden. If anything happens, it all comes to me because it was under my command. And even if it's not under my direct command, it always comes up to me like dominoes. A very good example is I had one warden 3 years ago who did something under one of my captain's orders, which gave an order to someone before them. They tried to say they're lieutenant, but we don't really do lieutenants. It's mostly just captains and me. and then veterans. They gave an order to their lieutenant, and then gave an order to a certain warden. The warden messed up very badly. Then that went up to the lieutenant, which then said it was from the captain, which then it came back to me.
And then led up to you. Yeah.
Yep. It's how it always goes, especially
Gregory
with the
has
council.
mentioned much the same with some instances. I can understand.
Being a leader, that's kind of just
Yes.
the way of it. I've had many issues with my junior medics doing some stupid shit, and it's suddenly my fault. It's not on the same
We may
caliber.
lead well, but with the same flair and publicity we get of our achievements, we get the same with our deterrents. Can't help it, especially with me being a warden. The council is very stern with me, with how I do things.
Yeah, especially within the walls. Out in the waste,
I'm
there's less
extremely
accountability from that perspective, but in
Oh,
here...
in the waste, we get free reign. We can do whatever we wish out there, as long as it does not impact the shield or the dome. But once we get in here, we get heavy limitations. Understandably
used to that
so,
tape.
but... Oh, trust me. I've been in this field for a long time. You have no choice but to.
Probably longer
And that's
than
one
me.
thing they're gonna have to... Oh, much longer than you. I think I'm probably older. If you were to half my age, I'd probably still be older than you.
Yeah. Oh well. I learn fast, but I get what you're saying.
Experience is just as valuable. Talent may be there, but experience definitely shapes things. That's one thing that I hope they learn very early. Just because you have good ideas, just because you are stern in leadership, does not mean that the decision is correct or will lead to the best things. But at the same time, you also, as a leader, must be willing to sacrifice some things when time demands it. Sometimes you can't save everyone.
But we can do our best to train them to be able to save themselves. I would say, not that exactly there would be anything official, but if you ever wanted to send a warden my way for consultation, how to handle themselves in a fight, I'd be happy to oblige.
I appreciate it. But we have plenty of people who have managed themselves in fights. Honestly, probably a little too many. We have a lot of troublemakers when it comes to fighting. You have one sitting on a thing currently.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
When he was rising up
You're
with
right
his name through the academy, the amount of times people were barking at me, telling me things. I was excited to see it because he reminded me of myself when I was younger, but because of that, I also know what comes with it, so I had to be stern just the same.
I was a strict little shit until my partner got to me.
Oh boy.
Well,
so
You know what? I was about the same way. I was all gloom Hello? and the seriousness in the job, and then...
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
You were there at the bar yesterday, right?
That
That bar, that jazz bar.
Yes. What can I do for you?
know, well, I left my shit at your bar, man.
Oh. Well, I might be able to oblige. Of course.
Yeah.
I didn't catch your name.
Oh yeah, I'm Eddie.
Pleasure, Eddie. Victor Carballo.
What'd you say?
All right, can we go now? Cause I kind of got my shit.
Entertainment District is closed,
Course.
but
Technically, with his leader, he can let him through.
yeah.
Of course. I'll help him out, step back in a little bit. But... Wardens, Stitch, pleasure. After you.
I'll be honest, I kind of had a little. I don't remember where the.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
You do have a good day.
Oh,
Apologies.
maybe you had to come with a drink.
Headache. It's fine. I'm alright. Do you recall where you left it? In the
Yeah,
bar, I
somewhere
mean.
in that area with the sofas. Who's that guy? He looks fancy.
Morning, General.
Oh, General. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
You didn't say
Everything
where you
alright?
came from. Yes, left some things in the bar last night, apparently. Just gonna open up
Right.
and grab them for him.
Sure thing.
You know,
Alright,
you're there.
I'll hold
Heard
you.
there's a festival over here. I wanted a party.
Of course. Well, festival grounds are gonna be open until later, but
Oh, yo, is she coming with?
if you want to tag along, Stitch,
I'm
did you
already
leave some
tagging
stuff
along.
in there as well?
No, I'm just tagging along.
Fair enough.
I thought I was not the only one for a second. That would be funny.
I'm usually the most sober one there.
Oh, maybe we should drink together. Then I won't lose my shit.
Menu, and then into
Which one?
fast
This-
travel.
Okay, the fast travel entertainment district leads us to the other
Into
entrance, but that's fine.
entertainment go to the jazz bar, and then. Oh God.
Where'd he go?
Don't mind us. Just couldn't find the right
Yes,
spot to
we
go
go
to.
for it.
There we go. There we go.
Theater probably would have been better.
That's fine. So what brings you to town aside from the party?
No, literally just the party.
Fair enough.
Life's so short, you gotta live it to the fullest. Enough fucking doom and gloom to go around. Just gotta have a good time, you know?
I can understand that. That's what we try to provide, a little break from time to time, as I'm sure you
Yeah,
saw.
you get that smooth jazz. Real
They have a closed sign! Yay. Just verifying to stream, you guys cannot see my HUD,
I
right?
remember I fell on that step. Anyway.
There's a HUD
Thank you.
right down here that I made.
It was somewhere back here, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Still here. Now we can return to my party.
Please, we'll be open this evening.
Hell yeah. What the fuck were you thinking? You almost got me killed. You almost got yourself killed. You almost got your friend killed.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Sniffing around where your nose doesn't belong.
Where I sniff around isn't of your business, friend.
It is if it's gonna get me killed.
Do I know you?
Of course not. But if I can find you, they can find you.
Talk. What do you know?
I will be talking, but you'll be talking too.
Honestly, I expected a threat. You want a drink?
Actually, yes, if you don't mind.
Sure,
I could do
let's
with a little
party.
less stress.
Well, gut instinct was right.
Yeah, notice that.
Fuck yeah! Stitch is so cool!
I got most people fooled.
Yeah, you don't fool a little bit like me.
Either way, what the hell are you looking for them for?
We got a tip. A contract was put out on a member of the Corbillos.
You thinking they did it? Must be a high guy.
What guy?
Yeah. Well, you don't send these guys for nothing.
Well, the client was particularly angry at some business interactions they had.
That sounds about right.
The alleged story is that he took everything that was left of their gang's funds and went running to them. Put out a hit. But no information was given on who the hit was for in the family.
So you're looking for revenge on these people?
No.
Or...
Frankly, they've gone about their own way, and we've dealt with the others. What I'm concerned about is security. If a hit was put out, then it's my job to follow up on it.
I doubt any level of security can stop them.
Really? You seem to know them so well. Care to explain?
I've been tracking them for a while. I too have been sniffing my nose. Almost had them. No thanks to you. Lost my chance, but I can find them again. Just need you guys to stop fucking it up.
Or consider you could utilize our resources, work together.
Please. You guys already got caught once, I don't need it again.
Yet you refuse to reveal how.
Party. Look like a fool, act like a fool. Try to get your information that way instead of snooping around and being, frankly, obvious.
It's not like I use my real name or dressed up like this. What's to say that you're not a member of them and I shouldn't put a bullet in your forehead?
That's pretty obvious. What's a bullet gonna do? Not gonna give you shit. And if I was a member of them, then I think it would be too late for you guys, both.
I think you're severely underestimating my capabilities.
Both of our capabilities, thank you.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am. But do you think that they would?
Probably not. Given all the stories, but they're supposed to be legends. Boogeymen. Right? This alone confirms some things.
Yep. So what, are you trying to get back at them, or are you trying to... I still don't get it.
No.
Sounds like
Just
revenge,
understand
but...
if there's a credible threat. If there is a contract out, have a discussion. See if a reasonable conclusion can be made. That doesn't have to result in bloodshed for any party. The Redwaters can pay. The Corbillos can pay more. And frankly, I'd rather none of us get blood on our hands.
Alright, well. As long as you know not to go fucking around getting people killed, then.
And what's your stake in all this, looking for them?
That's fair. Well, me personally, a little bit of sob story. I won't bore you too much with the details.
Another drink.
But, still, We had a little run-in where they killed some of my family. Been searching for them ever since. See, mine, I don't know who did it. That's what I need to question for them for. See who put out the hit.
And you're sure they're the ones that carried it out?
No one else could do it. Although, people didn't believe me.
Let's assume I do. How'd it happen?
You want me to... Another city, politician, somehow an unfortunate accident. Freak accident they wrote on the papers.
I'm glad Aries
But
is
my
here.
father's not that kind of idiot.
I see. I'm sorry for your loss.
Another round, please.
Yours is a revenge story then,
Yes, but they are not our little friends. Are not the object of my revenge.
Much like mine. They're merely the enactors of a will. Nothing more than that.
They are the gun, not the one pulling the trigger. I was hoping to use that gun.
You wanted to make a deal with them yourself. But I'd have hit.
I can't take out whoever took out. But they could.
Who did it?
Still don't know yet, but it had to be someone rich enough.
What was your family name again?
You might not have heard of us. We're from, again, different city.
You got ears in a lot of places. Try me.
Eldor.
Eldor. And so that would make you...
You didn't. Come on, I already told you my first name. Put them together.
To be
Got my full name.
fair,
Given
I
everything.
kind of instantly discarded it because I figured it'd be a false name.
Yeah. Alright, you got me. Jacob.
Jacob Eldor.
Jacob Eldor.
Well, now that we're properly
I could
meeting,
slick with
then... Victor. Carbello Sarov.
Sarav. You
My
only heard Carbillo.
original family name. Took both, kept it when I joined the family. They were kind enough to allow me to do so. Look,
So you know
I do
who-
apologize
but
if
you
I
are doing it.
mess with your quarry.
You couldn't have known. Although you should have guessed, they are a legend.
Even if they are a legend, it's kind of my responsibility to follow up on those things if there's a threat to the family.
Yeah.
There's no personal beef with them. If anything, given my line of work,
I can respect what they've been capable of, if they do exist.
My question is, you have the person. Did you not already take your revenge? Are you just waiting?
The individual who put out on the hit skipped town shortly after.
What are you doing here?
I don't have the capacity or the time to go chasing them down for revenge or anything of
And
that
regardless if payment was already made, contract
Then
was
the hit
dealt.
is on. Going after them wouldn't solve anything at this point. And if they spent as much as they claim as they did to make it happen in the first place, it's not like they're gonna make a second attempt. So following up on them is a moot point. The bullet's being loaded into the gun.
You just want to secure the gun, huh?
Pretty much. Or make sure it never fires. Give me a moment.
That's what
Radio.
I need, though.
Pardon me, Cassie. What was that? Have them at the ready. If Gregory wanted them prepared, then simply have them at the ready. Cassie, I am entertaining a guest at the bar for now. Can we talk about this soon? Yes. That won't be strictly necessary, but if you wish to, you may. Click. Sorry about that. Another member is gonna be stopping by. Look. I can't exactly stop my own inquiries and just take it on faith that this isn't gonna happen. And it sounds like you're not going to stop either. So, we can either step on each other's toes, or we can work together on it.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to work together if you're stopping the fucking gun?
Stopping the gun on one person doesn't mean the gun doesn't exist.
Look,
Aiming it in a different direction is
the threat
perfectly
is simply
feasible.
to my organization and my people that I am needing to protect. Whatever they do to anybody else, it's not my concern.
So you're just trying to buy out the contract or some shit like that?
If that'll work.
Alright, well. I guess when I find them, see if I can't send them your way, huh?
A meeting. A polite one. That's all I need.
A bit fucking.
Hey, we're having a civil conversation, aren't we?
A little bit of a deception, but that's on me.
And to be fair, was seen through pretty fast.
To be fair,
Doesn't
you tried
matter
to
if
get
you
me
see
into
through.
a isolated corridor by myself.
I don't care if you three or any of your family knows.
Got a lot of
The part was
confidence in
to
your own
get
abilities.
you away from the general and the other general. That's kind of
Yeah.
important.
Fair enough. Okay.
This being your bar was kind of like the only thing that
Neutral
mattered.
territory to talk. Fair
Your
enough.
territory to talk.
considering the private nature of the conversation and the fact that you didn't exactly attack me immediately as we got around a corner, I figured it would be a chat rather than, you know,
One of you did.
anything else.
Hey, listen.
There's-
I'm jumpy. Don't worry
Doesn't
about
hurt
me.
to have somebody paranoid.
Hey, your jumpiness got you here first place. Don't think I didn't see your hand on it.
Well, I like to be prepared as well.
Before you
How do
go,
we get into contact with you?
would you like to try one of my drinks?
God damn it.
I just had
Can I
3.
see?
Well, would you like another? We
I
gotta
got
be
follow-up
hospital somehow.
And call it
I
payment
have
for,
no idea what's going on.
Victor did ask a question, though.
Hmm.
Do you not remember the question you just asked?
No.
Okay.
How do we
What's
get
the
into
question?
contact with you?
Oh, fucking hell. I'll forget my bag in the same place, and there you'll see a message.
Dead drop. Where?
Exact same place. I'll be in, out. You won't even see me in the bar.
Understood. Check there regularly.
Give me a couple days, I gotta find them again.
They're in the city.
They're everywhere. Like dust in the wind. They'll move quickly if someone sniffing out for them.
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't pulled whatever trigger they need to pull at this point, if there is an active contract. Unless there was a rider. Only executed at a certain point.
Or maybe a good distraction.
The festival.
Yep.
I was worried about that.
Well,
good luck out there. And, party on, right?
The fuck was that?
He tried to... We were in the Harbor District, I saw him walking around, looking around. Approached Victor, asking if... to go to the bar. He left something here. He was so drunk last night. While he was next to Warden Ares and the Warden General, pretty much clocked it as suspicious immediately. He can explain more.
I mean, all things considered, we were here a majority of last night. We would have noticed the empty bag. Oh,
Look.
oh, wait, hold on. Bostonian accent. There we go. Now I'm going. Anyway,
Did the boss tell you about what happened with the, Red Waves?
I've been focusing on making some fucking hats. That's what I've been doing.
When the gang was taken care of, and when they were flip-flopping back and forth between their identity, the second in command of the gang took the rest of their funds, and
then ordered a hit on one of us.
yes, the organization where the hit was ordered is something out of fairy tales. Boogeymen. They're not real.
Aren't you supposed to be one of the boogeymen? Aren't you a boogie guy?
Yes. And that's why it's surprising, because I've never encountered them, even doing this job for like 20 years. It concerns
Good, they
me.
don't exist. It's probably just some kind of scam.
Maybe. But we didn't get as far as we did without being cautious. I tried to follow up on the lead, be discreet as best I could. Finding information on the gang was next to impossible. Or, well, the organization was next to impossible.
Couldn't find anything. And then this one shows up. Claiming to be able to find them.
Alright, that's a red flag.
Mm-hmm.
If they're super
Exactly.
discreet, if they're super fucking careful with every single bit and bob, then why is that guy who's in booty shorts and a white shirt in any position to tell you that he knows him?
To be fair, we didn't exactly consider him to be anything of sorts until he actually started acting strangely. His cover did work.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, the second he approached, I knew there was something up.
Yeah.
But night before at the bar, how would we? He's got a point. There's a certain invisibility to being the drunk in the crowd.
Being loud and being charismatic has its work.
Exactly.
Huh. Well,
Look,
I can defend
my
my
running
self.
theory.
What about you?
Cassie, these aren't run-of-the-mill gang members that we're supposed to be dealing with here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to poke fun at it. Could be
I can handle myself.
either of our last nights on this godforsaken planet. Just want to make some fun of it.
My point is that they could potentially utilize Protos.
Ooh,
If
fuck.
they are doing the things that they claim to be doing in the stories, that's what I
Yeah?
put my money on.
Shit. You serious? You think they got protos? Nah.
Why wouldn't they?
I don't believe it. Why wouldn't they?
If this is an organization that has managed to stay undetected, can make assassination attempts that others cannot track, nor been able to find, then yes, seems reasonable that they'd be using something that would enable them to do those things. Unless they had some sort of inherent capabilities, and frankly, the only other groups that I could think of that would have those sort of capabilities would be the Wardens, or somebody like the Breaker.
Which is from Tenebris.
Well, the break is dead. But also the break apparently had Magic Beast blood in it? Which was
Yes.
half a Magic Beast or some shit?
To clarify, Breaker had Magic Beast blood, was part Magic Beast for all intents and purposes, and as we've discussed multiple times today and last week, apparently according to the Reinhold Chronicles, that is 1 out of 6 times that such a thing has been reported in cities.
I would
People-
love to know what those other incidents were, but that's...
I'm going to be doing
Besides
research
the
into
point.
that at some point. I just need to have less on my plate.
Look, I need to make sure that our family is safe. Hell, it could be coming after you, they could be coming after me, Gregory, Mars, anybody. Hell, they could even go after Mira.
Wouldn't that be I am still not up to date with the Mira shit. You still gotta tell me what's going on with that. From all I know, we still hate it.
It's complicated, Cassie.
And that's exactly why I want to know. Like, come on. When you find a time, tell me. How about this? How about we discuss it, after curfew? Yeah?
I can tell you now. But
I don't wanna
long
say
and
I
short of
wanna
it
swap
is, I'll make it quick. But regardless, in any case, whoever these assassins are, if they are a credible threat, I need to make sure that I understand what we're dealing with. It's my job to do that, of all of our jobs. Already let Mira sit in that hole. I'm not gonna let another family member go down, because I made a mistake. Again.
Well, I'm always packing my heat. I'm always packing the proto. So I feel confident in defending myself.
Y'all should be real careful about that. Because there are wardens and people who can detect cores.
Frankly, with everything running around right now, it's too dangerous for me not to have one on me.
I understand. I'm just saying. Be careful.
Plus, I'm pretty sure the wardens already know. I feel like they pieced it together.
I don't doubt it.
Well, who knows?
but
I
it's
mean,
still something to keep
I feel
in
like
mind.
there's a little level of suspicion coming in with a bunch of contractors coming in all of a sudden. I'm just saying.
I don't disagree with you.
It's
a lot of money.
It's true. That's a good point.
Look, given what was happening and given the potential for danger to everything else, I know you disagree with the decision, Stitch, but it was warranted.
I don't disagree with the
Warranted by
decision.
what that's-
I just didn't want you guys getting up in the mix and getting fucking killed, or worse, getting arrested. What happened, exactly how it happened, was perfect. Because honestly, without you guys there, I would have been fucking eaten. That thing was coming after me real hard for a minute there.
Yeah. Look. Even if we had been, let's say everyone in that square turned on us in that moment. 1, the need was great enough. 2, as you said, Cassie, I'm pretty sure it's somewhat of an open secret to the right parties. And 3, frankly, that's a hill I'd be willing to die on.
Fair enough.
Because at that point, individuals within the city, including those candidates, would be safe. We protect the family, we protect our own, but we're here to protect the interests of Reinhold.
Hey, Merlin.
It's people.
Okay. Fair enough.
So yeah, I'd be willing to go down for that, if it meant keeping people safe.
Regardless, then. We'll see what this individual
I'm not
has to
looking
say.
jump on the grenade, Stitch.
I know. I'm aware.
But yes, this individual claims to have information. Frankly, I think he's one of them. That's my theory, at least.
I mean, how else could they? How else? They're a super secret organization. They never let anything spill to the point where nobody knows about them, and then suddenly
And
this
some other
guy
person
that-
just so happens to know about them and happens to be hunting them as well.
Yeah, I don't fucking trust it at all. And if that's
Neither
the case,
do
how
I.
did he then come to understand that we're targets without getting to one of them assassins or something like that? That's just impossible.
To be fair, I did lay out the situation.
You
but
motherfucker. Okay.
I mean,
if
okay.
He's not one of them,
You laid out the situation, but he
then-
already knew enough of it to know who to come for.
If he's one of them, then laying it out in polite terms would potentially enable a conversation to happen in the future. You two keep looking around. Is there a fly or something?
Don't
I
worry
keep
about
on
it.
seeing some little blue shit jerking around my fucking face, and I keep on taking a gander because I see movement, and I'm trying not to look at it because I don't see it.
We don't see it.
Anyway,
It's fine.
I don't
I
fucking
feel like
see
you've
it.
had too much to drink, Cassie, and it's like what?
I
noon?
had 2 cups of coffee, all right, and that's like 4 cups of coffee that I usually do not have.
Mm-hmm.
How does that math
Okay.
work?
Oh, you're wired.
What? I usually have like 6 cups a day.
I was gonna. Okay.
Today I had 2.
Okay.
Oh,
I was.
then you're-
Yeah.
All right,
Less
okay.
wired than usual.
Math.
Oh,
In
look,
any-
the 2 people with the fucking college education.
College?
didn't
What
manage
the
to
hell do
drink
you
6
mean?
coffee.
I am from a ranch
I
in
did
city.
not go to college.
The most.
Tomato,
I dropped
tomato.
out in middle school. I worked in a factory.
Oh, this guy. He went to college.
What he literally just said he didn't.
I don't want to hear it.
The Carbillos picked me up. Anna was the one that actually gave
You're
me
smart
an
enough
education
to be a
of any
security
variety.
consultant. You get out of here. I don't care. I don't care.
I've been doing this a while, Cassie.
Street smarts and smart smarts are very different.
Street
Well,
smarts.
he's got both of them, and I hate him.
Wow.
I got neither.
So rude.
You have a charm, Cassie.
I got something stupid. I can serve drinks and make people smile. That's it.
It's a-
Well,
it's a pretty good set
considering
of
that
skills
was
to have.
that fucker's exact, play, it has its purpose. Being able to be charismatic and ask the right questions without anybody realizing that you're a threat. That was my biggest suspicions with Casey as the Breaker. He was asking all the right questions and being the most charismatic.
I need to actually ping a GM because I need to make sure there's not like, you know, a bomb.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Like that.
I hope there's a bomb.
Go to a DM chat. Don't ping it.
shoot,
Don't ping.
pinging,
Yeah.
Pinging doesn't work.
Go to.
I pressed the button already.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Do it.
Um.
But yes, the reason I was so suspicious of Casey was because he was loud and charismatic and was asking questions that would seem normal if you weren't knowing what the breaker was looking for.
Hmm.
Man.
What? That's no.
Really, that guy? That twink? That little guy?
Yeah.
You seriously the breaker?
Casey was the breaker.
Shit.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. That's the first time I'm hearing of it.
Well, regardless,
Nobody fucking tells me anything. I'm just sitting here. I'm having a great time.
I did put it in the report that I gave all of you.
I can barely fucking read, Stitch.
You should have told me that so I could have fucking gone over the report with you. I would have gladly verbalized it.
Those big fucking words that you use and all that shit, the ones with more than 3 syllables, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I need to get a dictionary for that shit. I don't know what that means. I'm like, fucking-
Literally, you could have asked me to just tell you what the report said.
I don't want you thinking that I'm stupid. Because I kind of am.
You say out loud that you're stupid so often.
Well, maybe I don't want you to think it.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
You
what do
say it
want
in
from
front of me. What the hell?
me? I'm insecure. Get out of here.
You're not stupid.
Look at him. He's listening to a window. Get a load of that guy.
Imagine listening to a window. That's fucking cringe, dude.
He can just look through it. It's a bomb. It's definitely a bomb.
Oh no.
What are you looking at?
I had to consult my brain. No, there's nothing else back there. He picked up a bag and put it on his back. That's about it.
What's in the bag?
It was his
I don't
bag.
know.
No
Didn't get a chance to look at it.
fucking clue.
Look. In any case. Look, I'll move my equipment over to the bar here in case anything pops up. But...
What? Oh my
Bless you.
god.
Gesundheit?
He honked
That was
again.
a hiccup.
He honked again.
That was a hiccup. Shut the fuck up. That was not. I didn't mute myself fast enough. Okay, can we continue?
Sure.
Motherfucker honked.
Anyway.
I'll look into it. And besides, I'll wait a few days, see what they bring back, and if nothing comes of it, then I'll continue my own investigation. It's not like I was getting any leads anyways.
We're playing into their hands if we're.
I was about to say, if he is any way connected to them, then we have someone very much closer keeping an eye on you. All of you. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes you gotta step in the bear trap in order to actually figure out what's going on, right?
I don't disagree.
And who exactly are we looking for? Don't move.
An individual of... What were they called?
The name of the organization.
You're on
Suspect they have proto-arms, yes?
Give him the name.
Yes.
I'd put that down.
You take your hand off of him and then we'll talk.
He said the Whispers.
Okay. And you suspect they have proto-arms, why?
Considering their nature as a myth and the fact that they can pull off assassinations that nobody else seems capable of, seemingly impossible jobs, it seems reasonable that they would possess some sort of means to do so.
Right.
It's a logical jump to proto-arms, unless there are wardens involved. But that would be an accusation of a whole other caliber.
It would. If I hear anything about them, I'll let you know. If
Wait,
you
do we
hear
have a
anything,
message for this shit?
You could have just, like, walked in and asked and we would, you know...
You literally just could have like stood there, and you had to take me fucking hostage.
more that needs to shut up.
Fuck you.
There's more that needs to be talked about.
Like what?
I want to know the Carbilla relation to one of the candidates, Mira.
Oh shit.
You're presuming a lot. And you're stepping into our territory, Warden. I would tread lightly.
As if I were you.
And why would I tell you anything?
Because I'm not asking. There's a lot that I have to say tonight. I'm aware that there's a situation going on with her. So it is in your best interest.
You're involved. Fine. Fine.
That didn't happen.
Mira was affiliated with us. There was an incident 5 years ago. I'm under the personal belief that she was not the one that pulled the trigger on it, and that there was a third party involved. Other members of the Carbillos do not see it the same way. As such, there's an internal review.
And how about your present orders?
My present orders are to be the liaison between Mira and the Carbillos. Considering our shared history, I felt comfortable fulfilling that role.
So I'm to assume that there is going to be no threat to her, yes?
That depends on her answers.
Allow me to reword what I just said. There is going to be no threat to her.
Are you threatening us, Warden?
No. I don't make threats. If I were here to kill you, it would have happened already.
I'd like to see you try. Look, from what I'm understanding and the way that you're acting, we seem to be on the same side here.
I would hope we are.
If we can drop the fucking pretense, I don't believe she did it, and I'd rather not have to do anything towards her. But Gregory is pissed. And unless he gets
Then
a
as
solid
the
reason...
arresting warden, you can tell him she was not.
Oh, I'm aware of that. I'm also aware that you were there when Sate bled out and died. Don't think I've forgotten that part.
I'm in their shit.
But he won't accept just that.
What is it he wants?
Concrete proof that she wasn't the one that killed.
I am the individual who was there, tracking her.
He doesn't exactly trust the word of wardens right now. This little stunt isn't going to improve that.
Then how about our trust towards you? We've been told time and time again, we trust you. We believe in you. We trust you to handle it. Pressure to solve a situation that we didn't know the full extent of. Pressure for a candidate who is training to help the world. At the threat of their life. Trust goes both ways.
Again, I'm not the one you have to convince. I'm just laying out the facts.
I am telling you to convince your boss.
If it was just on me, I would have already. I will try. I have been trying, and I will continue to try. But Gregory is strong-willed. Probably one of the strongest men I've ever met. Any help from your quarter would be appreciated. I want Mira to be successful. What? You want to hear it from me? That's all I've ever wanted.
I want to ensure that they'll be safe. It's about Reinhold, right?
Right.
It's the same common goal. So for your boss to be acting out, threatening our wardens,
Those are the words we used with Ares earlier.
remember what you have and what you're not supposed to have legally.
Agreed. So that's the angle this'll take, Helen. Smart.
You can thank your boss for that. He was very public about speaking about it. That was the original reason I'd be here today.
And considering what happened with Mira, I get that the scythe would not just be for show then.
An unfortunate addition.
I'll do what I can.
Ares wants to meet with your boss. Whenever he's able to, tell him.
Look, you're all going to have more time. Gregory is out. He needed to take care of something urgent. So the meeting is going
When he is available, you are to tell him.
I will.
And until
I
then,
didn't quite catch your name, Warden.
you don't
What
need
do I
it.
address you as? If we're gonna do business civilly, then I would need something to call you.
Trust goes both ways, doesn't it?
Exactly.
And currently, you have none in us.
And we've got good reason not to trust you guys, too. You guys tell a lot of lies. Just saying. A lot of lies.
Speak to Ares. He may tell you more.
Fine.
I will make it clear. However, there is to be no attempt on Mira. By any of you.
Again, she has all the safety in the world until that conversation happens.
I currently have reason to believe otherwise. I have eyes everywhere.
Then you know, then, if you've been listening the last little bit about our own internal problem,
Yes, that's why I asked at the beginning.
Then I would ask...
I will not say it again.
Please.
That is my order today.
Good. One more thing
Remember
before
that.
we go.
What?
That night. Because I know it was you that apprehended them. Sate, the one that died. Did you stop her from reaching medical care?
No.
Then it's not you that I have quarrel with. I apologize for my statements.
Not a hair on Mira's head.
Fucker, come in.
Put some in the door.
Invisibility just isn't fair.
I mean, if we can't tell if he's in here, I'm willing to fucking.
He's
Did
still
we
in there.
leave?
No.
Did we even hear the door open? Did we hear the door open? Did we hear the door open?
Look, even if he is, it doesn't particularly matter. What I'm about to say
Nice.
next is an explanation to you about what happened
What?
that night.
Oh shit. Well, I mean,
You
you don't owe it.
asked what happened
I mean,
with
you
Mira.
don't owe it to me. If you don't want to tell me, I don't fucking care.
No.
Tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Cassie.
What?
You deserve to know.
I mean,
And-
I'm also able to mind my business if you want me to.
You, Stitch, deserve to know why I've been so cagey about some things.
Oh shit.
Look. Five years ago, when you were just a grunt, Mira was a part of the family. Her and Sate, they were picked up off the street. They didn't have anywhere else to go. And the Dawn took a liking to them. Raised them as his own. They became part of us. During that time, as they grew up, Anna Carbillo, we found each other, we got married, and between the Upper Carbillos, myself, Gregory, Anna, Anthony, we were a family. A family brought together by circumstances and not so much blood, but a family nonetheless.
Shit.
Mira did her part. How is not exactly important. But I loved her like one of my own family. Anna did as well. And there was a meeting with another gang to discuss tensions. Anthony went, Anna went, and a few others. Mira had her own assignment to take care of, so she was away. Everything went to hell. You saw the papers. Anthony Carbillo slain. We were in disarray. Not only had Anthony been killed, our head of the family, but our head of finance, the rival gang leader, and Anna died in that attack. Everything went to hell. Next thing we know, we're hearing that Sate is dead at the hands of the military. And Mira had been arrested for possession of a proto-arm. And the murder of Anthony Carbillo. You know your own part in all of it, so I sure don't have to explain that.
Yeah. A lot of
But it
people
was-
blamed a lot of people.
Fucking chaos. What order the Carbillos had managed to establish was shattered in a night.
things got really, really bad. Because everybody that was in line thought they could take a swing at us. And in all of that, we couldn't reach Mira. We tried. And we tried doing our own investigation into what happened. And the only thing we could come to was that the shots that were made would have been impossible by anybody else's standards. The only person that could feasibly have made those shots was Mira.
If everything points to Mira, then why don't we think it's Mira?
It's the lack of evidence that pointed towards her, not a degree of it. We couldn't find anything pointing towards a proper culprit. And Mira was gone, rusted. The only thing that we could come to was that she had slipped up somehow, or that the arrest was some sort of cover to get her somewhere else. And then we learned that she was in the basement. We tried to talk to her, but we were denied. We thought it was her, not wanting to speak to us. That only deepened suspicions. It all festered, got worse and worse and worse. None of us wanted to believe it. I didn't want to believe it. But between Anthony being dead, Gregory threatening to spin out at any moment, having to take the reins like that, Sate and Mira potentially being behind all of it, things got really bloody and really difficult for 5 years. We've finally managed to establish some measure of control again, some measure of peace. And then Mira came back. You know, it's funny. When we first saw her, I was the one that wanted to kill her. So poisoned by everything that had happened in those 5 long years. And the more I was around her, then the more she acted, the more I realized she just didn't know. I know Mira. I've known her for a long time. And it breaks my fucking heart to have ever thought of those things of her. But the more I started to lax, the more comfortable I became, the more I started to suspect that maybe she didn't do it. Gregory slid in the opposite direction, becoming angrier and angrier and more certain and less trusting of the wardens. Until we reach now. We've all lost a lot in this family, Cassie. A lot. You lost 5 years of your life. We all lost people important to us. And just as I start to think that maybe things, can start to go back to normal, this deadline, this ultimatum, I don't want to do anything to her. If Gregory gives the order,
Make your own fucking
regardless of my
choice.
life. But Mira has the potential to be more.
poor fucking excuse for the guardian if I didn't try to help her in that. I've kept you two here long enough.
That's not your decision to make.
And yet we're here for you. I would have left if I didn't want to be here. You know how I am. Don't pout that kind of shit at us. Shit's tough. I can tell it is. I remember the first few times you saw her, you froze up like a deer in headlights. You really think she didn't do it?
No, I don't.
All your heart.
She didn't do it.
Well, if that's the fucking case. Everything's telling me that she did, but if you trust her like that and you think so, then she didn't.
What Gregory might not understand is I've done my own fair share of work like that.
Yeah, that works.
It's not as simple as just an absence of evidence. I'm not about to throw her into the line of fire just because we can't find any other suitable alternative.
Well, hey guys. Well, who's like one of the most world-renowned snipers that's still alive from that time? Who can make a crack shot like that? Huh?
I mean, considering what y'all are facing right now and the potential of Protos being in use there, I think that list's a lot longer than you think it is. Reinhold's a big city, but there's many cities.
And not to mention, if Protoss are involved, then the situation could be crawling with possibilities. You've seen what Wardens are capable of. Hell, you've seen what we're capable of with that similar caliber of equipment.
Yeah.
And yes, I've trained with it for a long time, but whoever
I've
did
trained with
it,
it for
if
like
it wasn't
4 days.
Mira, picked the perfect way to destabilize us. It almost brought the whole thing to ruin. And if we went down... Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say Reinhold would be fucked.
Like it or not, the Wardens need us.
We keep a lot of the criminal elements in check. I'm not saying what we do is good, but things would be a hell of a lot worse without us.
Think of us like Secret Service.
Y'all don't need to be convincing me.
Secret Service, morally gray. Mafia family, morally gray. Same thing.
In any case, now you know.
If the evidence given was Mira's whatever she had was the only thing that could have taken that shot, is it possible there was a duplicate?
Of that exact item? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Apparently, I don't even know what happened to the item.
I'm assuming the Wardens would have
military still has
confiscated it and kept it.
Wardens are military.
That would have gone to the Wardens.
Look,
Military's jurisdiction is not Proto
testimony
Arms.
of our scythe-wielding friend there.
He had me hostage, right? Like,
Yes.
He was about to fucking throw me, right?
He did and he didn't. He had a hand on your
Proto or
shoulder.
not,
Ew, scary.
if you had acted out of turn, you'd be dead.
I was thinking about smacking him with my hammer.
Yeah, I kept seeing you fucking starting to move like that. Don't do that shit. Both of you, that was ridiculous. I'm just gonna say, man had one of yours held hostage and you were threatening him.
I thought it was a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
I find even those that are cord have a little bit of difficulty when you put a bullet between their eyes.
Doesn't matter. If he's faster, he can go invisible like that.
So can I.
Don't fucking care. Be careful.
Stitch, I could react to the breaker without using my abilities. I'm a pretty quick shot.
I understand.
In any case, if that had turned into that, we would have been fucked.
Yes.
One proto against someone who is allegedly hunting those and regularly deals with those. It would have been a fucking wash. Gregory's going to lose his mind when he hears about this.
I could have done it.
No.
Respectfully, Cassie, I appreciate your moxie, but I would have been hard-pressed against him.
You're hard pressed against everybody. I could have.
I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Do it.
I'm gonna make a
Can't kick
point
my
and I'm
ass
gonna
into
kick
the
his
basement.
ass. When he gets back from the basement.
Regardless, I have old military ties I can put into use if need be. I'll be happy to help.
Don't stick your neck out for this, Stitch. It's not your fight.
That's not your decision to make, again. Y'all stuck your neck out for me in ways that you shouldn't have. I barely knew y'all fuckers when you were watching my back. It's the least I could do.
Is it true that the Warriors just ditched your ass?
Yeah! Gave them reports, gave them all that shit, and they just fucking... I'm almost certain the reason... I'm on staff at the school. I'm almost certain that the reason that I'm not allowed up there is because of my associations with y'all. Despite me giving them the exact same reports.
Yeah, well... lack of trust runs deep. Lazarus I can respect, ironically enough, even though for a time I didn't. But...
I respect him a lot more than I respect someone like Valdres.
starting to realize trusting wardens is on a case-by-case basis. They work together, but it's...
It's safe to have a general
They act
distrust
very
of them.
autonomous.
With all the kinds of stuff that's happened in all variety of different cities of wardens causing unnecessary shit.
Look, I'll talk to Mira. I'll let her know that you would be willing to stick your neck out for it. As I said, Gregory has postponed it for another week because of complications with one of our operations that he had to go deal with personally.
It better not be that the sugar factory. Better fucking not be. Swear to God, I told him. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I care
One
a
of
lot,
our
actually.
more dangerous enterprises.
Oh! Methylamine?
DM.
Ah.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Shit.
Come on. You best get out there. If at least we're even just gonna open the bar.
Yeah.
I can give you 2 a shot of whiskey, make the rest of the day easier.
Please.
Best bartender in Rhino.
It's not like it's gonna do much for me again, but you know what? I'll take it.
I've been working on something for you. Hold on. I imported something. Shit.
I don't think I want that something right now. Maybe later when getting pissed drunk is an option.
But it's good. It's good.
I'll see you two out there. I need to take a walk.
It's for Infernal.
Did you forget the elf part?
Fuck. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway,
I'm gonna...
here's a whiskey.
Thank you. Have fun.
Why do you drink it if it doesn't even give you a buzz?
I like it.
What the? Do I open up this shit?
I don't know if the district's even open. And now I'm associated with them, meaning I might be a target too. Lovely. Oh no. Did he leave? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm crying. I'm crying in the club, dude. Did he respawn? What the fuck just happened? Oh yeah, he did. Okay. Cool. Let's go walk around then. It's not like I have anything else to do other than, you know.
In the mornings, we have a very delightful bakery just down in that district. It's a very good spot to hear.
I think I gotta go. Yes. I think I gotta go. I don't think I can be seen with them. They have my cane. I know that's a sword cane.
I was just curious if you knew.
Well, because
I am going
every time it hits nighttime, there you go.
they hire a guy, and they have a guy whose job is to move those poles and open up the district. It's just not his job.
I have no idea where I
It's literally they pay a guy. I've met him.
Right now, it's
I've met him.
Everyone's probably still
Nice trying to get
Okay, alright.
It's
We have some
bullshit.
guests.
You
We have some
can't. You
guests.
can't get through it. It's impossible. It's like some kind of.
I mean, it's sundown. You might want to tell God.
Taro, we have
Is
some
it some-
guests here who are here for the fair. From out of
fair?
town? Yeah.
Out
No,
of
it's
town?
fair. Yeah. Like, no, it's not from...
I say it similar to you. I say fair.
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 Yeah, from the fair. They're here for the fair.
F-A-I-R. Fair.
F-A-I-R-E.
Yeah.
Fair.
Is it with an
Caprillo?
Yeah.
What?
I can't spell.
what?
He needs to
I'm
go to school.
asking when your bar will be open.
Oh,
it
yeah.
seems you have someone that is eager for
The,
your...
the entertainment district should be open, but it's still closed.
I see.
He's too
I
weak to
see.
open
I'm
it.
working on it. Look, I'm working on
It's-
it. Greg the pole mover isn't out yet. You can wait until he comes out
It
to do his
should
damn
be.
job.
It's sundown.
Well, he's tired today. He slept in.
Okay, well,
You know what? I'm gonna go
Why
ask
are we
Dad.
if he's getting paid, I mean, he needs to do his shit.
He's calling Dad,
Call Dad.
guys. Oh no.
Get Dad.
We only hire the best in the city. He deserves a damn day of rest.
Well,
There's so many fucking on-call admins. I don't know who to call.
any of them. Just go to
any of them.
Go up to Witch. She'll be able to help you. Why am I still talking in my character voice?
Yeah, no, I do that.
Where
too.
am I? Sorry, I just like lag the fuck out.
Go bother Witch.
What's happening?
Do you want me to do it? Do you want me
Where
to do it?
What? What's happening?
Are you lagging too hard? Do you want me to do it? You fucking weenie.
Wait, why are you suddenly?
Don't ask questions.
Wait, are you quieter? I thought that was me.
I'm whispering at you so that I don't metagame their fucking shit.
That does not sound like you're whispering.
Oh wow.
Does it not? Was it?
Are we still
Did it get
arguing
reversed or
about
some shit?
trying to get
No.
through here?
Oh.
Here. Hold
Yeah.
on. Like if I.
Oh.
Yeah, whisper.
You mean?
I can't hear at this distance. So yeah, the whisper.
You sound like you're talking through a cane.
Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, we're gonna need to ask someone to fix that. How did you get in there?
The fuck is this bullshit?
Hold on, wait. Oh, how the fuck did you?
How do you do
Oh
that?
shit! I
How
can't.
do you do
I can't do that. Don't worry.
How do you do that?
Well, you see,
How'd you? There's like a magical
You have
barrier
to-
that stops us.
oh,
Oh
well,
my
you
god,
see,
she has
you
my
have
thing.
to
Can't jump over.
open up. No, you have to open your menu then.
Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, you.
Just move on
Yeah,
over.
you just.
You just-
Liar! No, that,
Oh no, you have
that's
to
not how
open
man.
it fully. You have to open
What?
it fully and then.
Oh
Yeah, open it
shit,
fully
okay,
and then just get in
okay,
here.
Alright.
Yeah, open it fully and then. Yeah.
Jarvik, you gotta open up your menu.
Don't work.
No, you gotta open up the big one.
I guess it. The big one, the very big one,
The what?
the big
Yeah,
one.
well, if you change clothes, right?
Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. And then you can scoot on
What?
in.
Oh, I see.
Anyways,
I guess Casey is the only one that can't do it. What a shame.
Cassie.
Casey. Oh, he figured it out finally.
You figured it out. Good job.
I figured it out. I'm not letting any of you through. Because I have the ability to remove this. Probably not. I don't know.
you
Fucking
run the
stop me.
bar. You don't have Greg's power.
Yep. What did I just say? You're not allowed. You're not allowed back here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's my turf. My turf. This is where I belong. Fuck's sake, come on.
Oh, it's not working for me. What the hell? Hello?
You.
Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Hello?
You can't be right up against
Ah,
it.
I
You
see,
have to
okay.
be. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you not come back. Get back.
Fuck!
We just want to.
Man, all the shit I
Oh,
literally
you
just
killed her.
went
So
through.
you
Here's the
killed her.
weird thing. Here's the weird thing. All of these gates
He's-
are
he killed her.
connected. If you remove one, all of them are gone. And here's the funny thing. They don't go anywhere. Even though you
Do you
physically
want me to
touch
tell God?
Oh, he's just like Martin.
Tell God to hit nighttime.
Tell God to hit the button that opens up the
I want to
thing?
notice.
Nighttime, though.
I want to notice.
No, that's not.
He died.
I'm gonna tell God.
No, don't, no snitching. No snitching.
It's sundown. This one, the entertainment district should be open.
It should
not
be
sundown,
open,
it's-
actually. Yeah.
It's sun.
It
It's
is
sun.
sundown.
Prayers.
This is
It's
when it should be
sunshine.
open. If they forgot, we should tell them so that we can go do things.
I mean,
Technically, we have 3 gods right here.
3.
Hey, gods.
There's- Oh my god, we
I
do.
wanna-
That's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You wanna-
There they go. You're fucking ambushing. Oh no. You're ambushing the
What's
poor
happening?
man.
No, no.
They're ambushing Morpheus.
Ooh.
Oh,
Victor
I
got
saw
trapped.
you ass. You.
He
we still
peed.
waiting on
there a
Greg?
second.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Greg.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Greg.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
You bitch. You lying.
I'm sure he's coming.
Don't worry. Greg will come Greg will come take it down in just a second. Don't worry.
Howdy.
There we go. Thank Greg. Thank God.
Greg did it. He did it.
Grand open.
It's a nice cane.
Greg finally
Thanks.
got through.
My shop.
Well, that was timing. Who did I just miss?
I have no idea.
Festival goers from out of town,
Yep.
I gather.
Presumably.
My legs are giving me trouble, don't mind me. Maybe I'm Right. I'm going to assert dominance real quick.
Mhm.
Just gonna. Just hit that T pose real quick. Just reload this real quick because it resets it whenever I do anything.
Man, that's
like
crazy.
that.
Imagine.
Could you imagine?
Imagine it
having
not
to T-pose
defaulting
in the
to
middle
being
of a
loaded.
firefight, and then, yeah, imagine. It's
crazy.
Imagine having to T-pose when you kind of really need your gun, and then all of a
Please.
sudden your gun does not exist,
Mhm.
and therefore it doesn't have any bullets in it. That'd be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I'm gonna get you.
You keep saying that. What are you going to get me? A gift?
Physical assault.
Oh, that's a shame.
Please. Please work. There we go. God. Sorry, my hands weren't working there
Are you
for a
gonna
second.
Smack me over the head.
I could. This cane is
You
mostly
could.
steel.
It would hurt.
Yeah.
So what you're gonna get me with? You know, just...
Maybe. I don't know.
Fair enough. Interesting person who just walked by. Let's take a look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Hi, you guys know where the general store is?
It's just up the street and to the right. I can show you the
Alright.
way.
Yeah, that's good.
Hmm. New to Reinhold?
Alright, not particularly, but in between cities, yeah.
I see.
Looks like a marauder time.
Caravan guard.
Caravan guard.
Ah, I
Mhm.
see. Well, it makes sense you need supplies then.
No,
Up and around the
I'm
corner
just
here.
here reporting that the supplies have been delivered.
Unfortunately, it looks like they're closed. You might be able
Oh.
to catch the
Oh,
staff
well,
out and
that's lovely.
about.
Okay, you know what they look like?
Trying to recall. I know Victor was the one that originally owned the place, but there's a few
There's
other people now.
Abigail, who has black
Mm.
hair with a little purple streak, pigtails. I know one of the warden candidates works there. Very, very tall, humanoid, brown hair.
One of the ruse?
Yeah, one of the ruse. I think there might be one more. I don't actually know who, though.
Alright, I mean, I can just come back in the morning if they're open in the morning.
They will
are
be,
open
yeah.
in the morning, so you might be able to.
I'll just come back in the morning then. Thank you for your
Fair
help.
enough.
Uh,
No problem. Can I point you towards
really thank
anything
you for your
else?
help. No, that's all the business I had. I'm just now gonna hang about.
Go about your day.
Do nothing.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, the entertainment district is open if you wish to spend some money. Or get a drink.
I'm
You need to spend money to get a drink, man. That's how that works.
Well, I meant more in the lines of gambling,
Ah.
and then alternatively also buying a drink.
Fair enough.
I have shit luck. I'd rather not waste whatever
Yep.
luck I have on gambling. I'm sorry. No, I roll the dice a lot in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to keep any dice I have, I'd rather do it out there.
Fair enough. I can understand that. What was your name again? I didn't quite catch it.
Hang on. Banks.
Pleasure,
Just Banks.
Victor, grab
Oh,
that
hang
one.
on. Gotta take off my hood mask. Pleasure. When meeting people, kind of like. Yeah. Unless we're out there, then I can't take it off. Then, yeah.
Of course. One of the perks of being in the city.
Yeah. Clean. Well, yeah, clean air. Yeah.
Cleaner air.
Clean-ish.
Yeah, clean air. Yeah, it's better than out there.
Certainly.
At least here you can have. You don't have to have the whole.
Mask, yeah.
Air filtration.
Fair enough. Well, thanks. You have yourself a good one.
You too. Thank you for your help.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Warden's
Your
are out
friends
for the
mixing
day, I
drinks?
take it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm about to go get one, but I want Scout to serve me. I haven't had a Scout drink before.
If she's working tonight, I haven't seen her all day
Oh, I
today.
should go ask her. Yeah, she had a meeting with one of the professors. I'll go check on her. But first,
fair enough.
First, need to go change. Be right back.
Of course.
Hello.
Hello, you all.
Greetings.
Well, I better check in on the bar and make sure that Cassie's, settling in well.
Mm-hmm.
Today's a day.
Yeah. There's been a lot of those lately.
Nice. You alright with that back there by yourself,
Now I know
Cassie?
not to drink.
I'm not either,
Yeah, I'm
Jackie.
fine. Take a look at this. Okay, he pushes
No.
forward the line.
Yeah,
towards this.
man's
There we go.
going back
Holds it.
and forth like
Forward. There we go.
He's in his
Pulls it,
element.
Pushes it. And
That means I gotta.
As long as he's having
we
fun.
can change up what you're looking for.
at the very least.
Good, Karguk?
He'll do. All right, and hand it back over. He gives you a like a reasonably generous amount. Perfect. It ain't too formal, but
drink.
Drink
it'll
something
do.
without
Even
you.
the drink that I made.
I need to go chat with a few people. I'll swing back around.
Looking for.
It might.
And it
Snap
kind of went
suspenders.
through him. I didn't really
I
thought
still
someone
have
as
to
big
use
as
my
you
lumber.
would
What you got that's non-alcoholic?
get
George.
bad at me.
Where am I? All right, what are you saying?
Said, what do you, I still have to use for a few more hours.
Just saying hi.
Hi.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Ah.
Hope you're doing okay.
I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well.
Okay. Yep.
I know your secrets. I know who you're dating. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna grab a couple vials of poisons, put them into her bag. It's the muscle paralytics and things like that she had before. Make sure that this works properly. It does, okay. What's in Cameron today? To get that shipment supply list sorted. Oh, there's so much fucking shit to do. I think I'm gonna do some sitting in my shop RP. Just for a little bit. My legs are killing me right now. Ugh. How y'all doing, chat? Ramp, are you asleep like a fucking nerd? Damn. Okay, shop time's over. Oh, I fucking hate the elbow trackers. Okay, you know what? I just need to fix my full body issues in general. That was so loud. That was not where I meant to throw that.
Hey again, Stitch.
Right.
I don't need to give them. I can make him lean out a camera, out a window with a.
Swear to God.
Yeah?
Hey, Stitch.
Hi.
Yeah?
Did your training come in helpful?
Nice, Stitch. Now see, that though, however, is a weapon I'm more familiar with.
What was the spar?
Hell yeah, my trusty sidekick. I don't have an
Leon.
Hmm.
Oh god damn, they did put you in a rough.
I tell you what, a whole day's worth of training and oh man, I shouldn't even bore you with I need to speak to you.
Well,
that was the problem we had is we split up.
Clothing, if you have like anything that I'm not good with that sort of thing, so I was just wondering maybe I could later get your advice on some stuff.
Yeah. Come to my shop tomorrow.
Oh, getting an outfit for the festival then.
Leon could do, 'cause I know
Yeah,
I dress her up from time to time.
got paired with him.
Oh, do you now?
She doesn't know how to. She's not going with fashion. Literally any like. Listen,
I
man.
like pants.
I can't
Yeah,
argue
like
with that.
overalls.
I mean, this is functional.
That's it.
I can hardly take issue with that.
I agree.
Hmm.
I know, yeah, I know.
See, I'm the odd one out, but I like my suit. It's comfortable.
So I can watch. You do need someone to
I mean,
spectate and author.
you haven't got one of those like taily ones
Yes, I know.
that some people have.
That's way too fancy for normal day to day.
Tuxedo.
Well, no, factually, someone there
Hmm.
needs to be able to.
Oh, that'd be a whole other level of fancy if I wore a tuxedo around town. Huh.
Armed usage, or then the city gets on my ass.
Hmm.
Oh, did you almost just fall?
No. Why?
You stumbled a little bit. I'm so scared.
It's like it's as if someone.
No, I was preening.
Oh, okay.
You know, just.
Firing off random fucking things, and it started like
Of
going
course.
up into the sky and stuff. Then the city would
What
get on
normal
the
people
ball,
do.
like, well, technically, it's under your name, and that's your spot. But no
When you're wearing a suit this nice, you get to.
All right.
There's functional, and then there's stylish.
Mm-hmm.
You know more about the stylish than I do.
It's a big pain in my ass.
Kind of comes with the territory, you know.
When you're tying your shoes, like,
The barman territory. That's it.
Yeah,
Taylor.
exactly.
The other, you know.
Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 That and nothing else.
No.
Are you?
Hmm? Huh?
Carbillo's Taylor and
Oh,
do it separate.
yes.
Separate business.
Oh.
still waiting for college.
We do very expensive tailoring for clientele, in addition to our other mercantile contracts.
Right. Okay.
Aside from managing the entertainment district, we have a hand in many things. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I remember we were talking at one point in the hospital to one with the other members of your family. The big guy with the coat. He brought us cheese and the wine. That was
That would be Gregory. That's the head of the family. Gregory Carbillo.
He's huge.
I'm sure he would take no issue to being called Greg.
None.
Greg?
Zero.
I can call him Greg. I can do that. What about Big G?
Do it. Do it, Bailey.
I probably wouldn't advise that. Unless you ask him if you can call him that first.
So I'm
Maybe
calling
just
Greg
ask.
first. I'll like, hello, Mr. Gregory. Is Greg fine? And then I'll go, hello, Mr. Greg. Is Mr. Big G? Mr. G? I feel like Big G is, I don't know.
Worst comes to worst, tell him that Victor put you up to it, and you'd probably be able to get out of any difficult situation you find yourself in.
Okay. So if I said Victor said that you should give me some pre-calamity wine, he might do it?
I get the feeling he probably wouldn't do that even if I told him to do it. He's rather,
Shoot.
protective of his pre-calamity collection.
Oh, well. I tried.
In any case, see you all in the entertainment district tonight.
That'll be fun. I haven't been out for a while, so wow.
Good time to take a break. I think Cassie's manning the bar right now, but I'm sure we'll trade off at some point, so I'll see you around, of course.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta go check and see what. Where's the boy?
Who?
I'll be back. Kane.
He went that way.
He was walking to get changed. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go check on him.
Go for it.
I'll see you later.
Cadets, I'm Bailey, right?
That's right. Vicky. Vicky. Victor.
Vicky.
Either's fine.
Vicky.
I will call you Vicky then.
Cool. I've been called far worse.
Amazing.
But no, I'm not gonna say that. I'll see y'all later.
No, please finish your thought.
Come on, Bailey. Come on.
Call you vagina. I promise. I'm so sorry.
I'm pretty sure you just did.
Hey, it could be worse. She called Dickory Dick to their face a couple times.
So I'm gonna go like this now.
Hello.
Just making sure Milo.
Seems to be in a hurry.
No, you're not. Stop lying, my friends.
About stuff and people, I'm out of the
You're
loop.
not usually openly worried.
There's a
Stop
problem.
lying.
I know.
Because
him and my former battle partner were very similar in that regard. We're always butting heads to try to get better.
Director.
I think that's that titled warden at
Yep.
Lazarus was.
Yep.
Something the Reaper.
That was my title from
Oh, your title.
my
yes.
home.
I think it was
I
just,
forgot.
guess
I
something,
went that.
so
I
guess
put that
it's
title
tricky for
away when I.
helping me.
Met him on my first day at Lindell. I had no fucking clue who he was.
I mean, somewhat ironic that
Thought he was a
they
researcher.
basically mused the title and then added to it without ever knowing that it was a title I already held.
really hard on the defense there.
That's true.
That's
but
quite ironic. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's quite okay. I consider it a bit of a reclaiming of it.
Making sure,
A way
That's
to
good at least.
separate the old connotation to it.
And you, guy.
I see.
Glad to see that.
Well, don't let us
I'm
keep
sure
you here.
that
I'm
they-
actually interested to see Evan get his butt kicked,
fun,
but
actually.
and I'm
Oh,
sure
yes.
there's many other people who
Get
want to talk
their
to you.
butt kicked.
Maybe them over there by the stairs who's just watching us.
This research.
What did I just hear?
Well, there's the areas we just don't see the oven.
I am actually trying to see if I can catch Voltrus or something that I came here for pleasure, but there is a little bit of business on the side.
Sure.
Don't rush on our account, cadets.
So, wait long enough, he might come walking down. I haven't seen him leave yet.
Yes. And I've been told that there are no visitors allowed without permission, so I've been
For a time.
lingering.
Bug.
You can talk to her.
Leave you to it, sir. You have a good evening.
And I'd like to
Good morning, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
glad to see that
Hmm.
the candidates of this class are.
Let's go watch Evan get his butt kicked.
Very eager.
They're out at the ruins.
There's a small part of
Oh,
me
Evan,
curious.
okay.
that wants to witness this.
Is there a medic on staff
He
there?
said Ader, let's spar. No, well,
Hater,
Ader's there.
okay, that's good. It's fine. I don't need to worry.
You could go there and not have to do your job and just watch.
Compliment to yours as
What's the
well.
point of me going out there?
Alex,
Victor.
Oh my goodness, Boots? No one
yes,
told
I
me you
heard
were
that.
here.
Yeah, she came last week. She came last week with her dad. Oh my gosh. Bloody hell!
I'm
I was
so
preparing
so
for it.
sorry I have not had a chance.
I know you did.
Say
Yes.
hi
How
in a
have you
while.
been? Have you been
Never mind.
behaving this past week for your dad?
Well, it's good to have you here.
behaving.
I've heard, well, a few things,
That's
in fact, but
I'm
I'm Victor.
Hopefully
all good.
Wow.
Of course.
Hey.
I heard that there was a nice bakery around
Oh,
here.
title warden
Maybe
coming to
sometime
town,
this week
everybody's
when
in a
they're
bit of a
open,
tizzy.
I can take you there.
But it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
behaving clothes.
Fair enough.
I some clothes for myself.
However, I would rather take the questions from eager-minded candidates than continued attempts by the council to try to convince me to
You forget
pack up shop and move over here to become one of their wardens.
I imagine there's plenty of internal politics to Warden's culture. I won't keep you if you wish to speak to Valdris, but I just wanted to extend a greeting to you from the Carbillo family.
In order to speak with him, I would need to find him, and as I have not done so, I am currently...
It would be quite if you want, I can maybe get something from them.
Ah, that'd be me.
Valdris, you
Need some?
Do you think you can just whip up something real quick and casual for her?
Interrupt
maybe?
any further?
Throughout the week?
Yeah, if you want to come by sometime later in the week, I can see about that.
Here in the first place.
Well, they just
I didn't expect.
let me know.
Yeah. I mean, my shop's open most other days of the week, so just come
Let
by.
me know how much.
Okay.
I guess is what I should say.
Fair enough.
I have
Ordinaries.
money for my job.
Well, when you guys come by and I can see what all she needs,
Mind
can
if we
do.
chat in private?
That said,
Okay. See you later, director.
Correspondence had me a bit curious, and I wanted to have words about that.
Well, at least he's got who he needed to, but I guess he's
Wait for another day.
missing that spar that he wanted to
Days
see.
are quite full, and I'm sure you'll be here. In the city for a
That's
while.
Headmaster Valdris. So.
Fair enough. But since you're
probably be
here,
busy.
I
See if
suppose
I
should
can't
go
spot
ahead and
Mira.
convey something
There
on
was a
behalf
spar
of
that
the
was
guild.
like a
I guess that's true, ain't it?
Yeah. Bailey, you mind if I borrow you for a moment? I don't want to keep you if you're busy. I can find your leader.
I'm not busy.
Yeah.
Go either way.
They have other individuals, other wardens that aren't coming in, which.
Yeah, they should tell us what outfit they're from. As they are guests.
Making sure they're here today.
That's true, but I know Astor is training one of the candidates right now. And I believe last
Why would I care about who?
I don't know. So another.
Hey, they were open. Where's Cassie?
What?
I don't know.
I'll tell
I mean,
you
that
what. I'll
sounds-
tell you his name. He's not gonna do anything.
Maybe you're getting. Maybe they're complaining.
Oh, you're laying on the floor. Okay.
Oh damn.
What? No, I'm in the basement. What?
He's in the
Shit,
basement.
fuck.
Why are you,
Huh? What?
why are you laying on the
I'm in the
ground?
basement. I'm in the basement.
He's in the
No, you're
basement.
not. I see you right there.
right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you got the same one.
Yeah, I noticed something.
Yeah. You get yours from Fortis?
Yeah, we done
Favreau
Garrus.
Smithin?
Not
Man.
Runewald.
Oh, Runewald.
Same
Must ship
thing.
out then. I got this from my
Yeah, must have been.
auntie.
Yeah, got the same special
Did your auntie
feature.
tell you it was?
Confident body
Did your
language comes from that woman. She's kind of scary.
did your auntie tell you it was homemade by any chance? And
Yes.
They
ship out all over, so.
I think your auntie might.
Okay, that's.
I
Yeah.
think your auntie might have just lied to you.
I know where you're going.
She doesn't. She really don't. But sure.
Like,
It might
I'd
have
be
just
like,
been
"This is
similar
mine."
similar make.
This is my
See what you did there.
ancient sword handed down
No,
through
I think-
generations, and you
Th-
find it at a fucking.
To be
factory.
totally fair, someone she could have apprenticed under someone who apprenticed under, there's a lot of reasons why similar designs and makes are all over the place.
I'm just saying you should look for like a sketched etched in numbers on that can, so you have a product number.
Yeah.
On the house.
Oh, I helped
Come on over.
redesign mine. I have business to take care of, but
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
of course.
gotcha.
Alright.
You have a good
It's
one.
nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you. My name's Stitch.
Yeah, good to meet you, Stitch.
Y'all have a good one.
Always good to meet someone else who needs one of these.
Yep.
You too.
Well, she knows what my cane can do.
Where's
I imagine hers does the same thing. Once he made that cane, she probably just shipped it out somewhere. Really was hoping that that would be a cool improv moment and not just being told that my auntie's a fucking... That's cool. That's so neat. That's so neat. That's such a great thing for improv. Being told, no, actually. Man. I dropped a name and everything. Completely fucking ignored. There's my menu, I see it.
That I wear when I'm on patrols.
Kind of.
Oh, I see.
But it's that and white.
That's why I got mad. Okay.
Okay.
Good. I just thought it'd be nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll go.
No.
I'm just gonna take it.
These are the ruins, by the way.
Okay, great, good.
Right. Might be a good place to check.
And that you're mad. I don't feel good. Yeah, you shouldn't. None of us should. I'm tired of people beating around the bush.
Huh?
There's been a lot of, is everything okay? Yeah, it's fine today.
Fair enough.
I snapped a bit. But a lot of people are keeping secrets from one another. Thank you, Milo. We really can't be keeping secrets from one another in the field. And we've got
Oh no, I left my pole.
probably about a
Wait.
month until we're
no.
in the proverbial maw of the beast,
Yep.
so... Yeah, end of my rope a bit.
Understood.
I'm gonna go check on him, though. Evan's getting his arse beat outside, if that matters.
I'm going to check.
Oh, jeez. Nah, I don't know.
Evan's getting his heart beat.
Ass beat.
Arse beat. Yeah, he's getting an arse beat thing.
Getting his ass beat. Outside?
Trying to find Mira, frankly. Let's do Victor a little bit of a, favor. Can't quite see. I'm not seeing Mira. They don't want me doing my job.
I don't need one. I can support you. Hey.
I don't need support. I got it. God carries me.
God carries you. Got it.
I'm sure you did fine.
Okay.
Just nervous is all.
Hi. Oh my god, okay.
Hi. Hi. I have a buy order for you.
Yeah, what's up?
You know those crimpers that people put on their shoes to help them walk on ice and like
Yeah.
climb ice walls and stuff? Those.
Okay.
Thank you. You okay?
You knocked me off balance a little.
I was just I caught you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'll
it.
get that too, okay?
Thanks. Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep moving. You have a good
Thank you.
goodbye.
I can't even say that. Was having a
Wow.
decent day. What? Wow.
Make my head again.
I tried. No.
Everything okay?
Yeah, she just hit her head. Okay. Me on the other hand. I'll be fine.
Gonna just take a look. Is the head bleeding at all? Like, how bad is it?
No, she just has a bump.
Okay.
Ugh.
Alright, be careful. Ice it. Are you okay?
Spard braggy.
Understood.
Are you okay?
Okay.
What happened?
It was just a spire.
Man, you gotta be be careful.
I'm careful.
Oh god.
I'm already wrapped in bandages. I'm okay.
You've been treated then.
Just yes,
Yeah.
I have.
Good.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Just
Don't worry, I can get on his ass for it. I'm allowed. That is my
Okay.
job.
Okay.
Yeah.
I better get here.
Here, let's probably sit down for a second.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Okay.
You don't have to worry yourself about me.
Real quick. Once you sit down.
Okay.
If you could just close your eyes for me real tight. And then open them. Is there any issues with pupil dilation? No signs of concussion or anything like that?
No signs of concussions.
Okay, then you're fine. You two have a good one. I won't bother you anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Evening.
Evening. I was about to back into a wall. That would have been bad.
Guess we can go check and then back out in the arena.
Did you ever hear the bell go off?
Aries, I have two things.
Yeah.
One thing is a little bit sus. The other one is not as sus.
Okay.
Over here. Have you seen her? No.
Hi, Stitch.
Hey.
Sure to be outside then. Evening.
That's the only way I can think of.
Just check outside.
You're looking for Marcus?
Oh, no, that's just a Uriel thing. No,
Who?
it was a joke.
Who are you looking for?
We're looking for someone to get their ass beat.
Ah.
Evan, we're looking.
He's
for
outside getting his ass beat.
Sorry.
I knew
There
it.
we go. Let's go.
Good evening, Stitch.
Hey.
How are things?
Things are fine.
Earlier you said that you were doing your training in Argus.
Yeah, God, it must have been 15 years ago now. Field medic stuff, military.
And when did you come over here?
Well, the combat medic stuff that I did in Argus, I, was more being trained to be on loan to a lot of different cities. So, I was kind of all over the place. I was only really in Argus when there was long periods of time where I wasn't doing much, which, towards the end of my military career, didn't really happen. I think last time I was in Argus was for a month, 2 years before I retired. So, 4 years ago now.
I see.
But,
You made it to retirement.
yeah, well,
And
wasn't
you are still doing work.
wasn't a willing retirement, let's put it that way. When your knee's fucking busted from getting a bullet through it, you know, you kind of either retire or retire. Like, there's no real options there. Especially in the military. The wardens, they can just bibbity-bobbity fix you up.
Not quite.
Guys,
There are
seen
instances
Voldris
where that's
in
not
or
the
out
case.
recently?
I haven't checked in because I don't know if I'm allowed to.
I think they went
No,
up
no one's
there.
allowed to unless you're like directly staffed.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. Thank
Yep.
you very much.
No problem.
I'll send them your way and your sister, mother's way when. If I see him exit.
So, if you see him exit, tell him an
Slut
old
gloves.
bishop is looking for him.
Oh no.
In the
That's what it
entertainment
was.
district.
Oh.
Specifically the bar.
Interesting series of
Yes.
words you have just said.
Yes, yes. Interesting
That's
series
what I'm
of
doing
words
here,
I
actually.
just understood. He called them whippersnappers.
Amazing.
Swear. I understand we elves do not quite show our age, but it's still. I always forget that they are not siblings.
Him and Valdris?
No.
Him and
his mother.
his mom. Oh, okay. That's it. Okay, that tracks. I don't know shit.
She's quite short for enough, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
By the way, I myself did my training in Argus as well, and a lot of my service. And, yeah. It is an okay place, I would say. I don't know about your time.
Chaotic. Most of my time there. Again, it's mostly been in between being loaned out to different spots, so it's always short and always wild.
Either way. On the note of medical retirements, it does happen for wardens as well, although they try to keep them running as long as they can.
Yeah.
I did spend a lot of money on them, after all.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Y'all have more access to complicated magitech as well, for prosthesis.
Sure.
When it happened, didn't. So.
I remember back in the day when it wasn't so complex. Same with the arms.
Oh,
See these candidates with those.
Yeah. I was in the military for 15 years, was around wardens my whole life. Crazy the kind of shit that they get up to these days. Even
I
just.
remember when it was just a stick.
Course of 30 years, yeah.
Now they have all this interesting stuff.
Well, technology moves fast, and the beasts move just as fast, so.
That they do. Seems that one's still injured from
Oh,
the
yeah.
encounter with Braggy.
I gave him a look over when I came over here. He's fine enough, he got patched.
So internal. Yeah, it'll. This core will help him to heal. But
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you fight Braggy, I guess.
that it does. Apparently, he didn't have to play dodgeball though.
That's good. Progress, I suppose. For either of them.
No. That means he got direct contact.
Well, less progress then.
Honestly,
I thought
would've
you meant
preferred
like
the
not.
dodgeball.
He didn't get thrown.
Oh, he got thrown.
Oh boy. Well, like you said, he's got a core.
Dodgeball
He's got a
isn't
better
actually
chance
dodging.
than anyone.
Yeah.
He's one of the tanks, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
I hope so.
I was gonna say, because otherwise I don't know how he fought Braggy and didn't get
I think he was
splattered.
a fighter, actually.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Braggy must be holding back, obviously. Something in the matter. Or are you just saying,
No. Just hanging out at this point.
so touched she chose to hang out with us.
Wow. Miss Captain.
Probably go to bed here myself
Speaking
soon.
of the brag,
Yeah.
I wonder if Aldris ever made it to that old priest, or if he's cooped up in there somehow.
I mean, him and that title warden that came to town went over there to talk. I don't know how long ago, so haven't seen him leave.
In there to talk?
Yeah. Valdris invited him in, so, like, I'm assuming, you know,
Yeah.
special permissions.
Why does that keep doing that? It's so sad.
What, your leg?
Yes. Just gonna step over here for a second.
It's crazy. Man's gonna T-pose, watch. There he goes.
Very briefly.
Very brief T-pose.
Split second T-pose.
I've been
just
T-posed
real
on
quick.
3 times today. It's crazy.
Did you assert dominance, or...?
I didn't have a moment to. They just T-posed at me really fast, and I was like, oh.
I try not to assert dominance on other people, that's why I had to step away.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm actually going to go and turn in for the night.
Alright, you rest well then.
Thank you.
Good to see me.
The, wardens trained up in Argus, those are the spell snipers, right?
Not all of them. No.
Not all of them.
The
Fair
spell
enough.
snipers are an elite group of Argus wardens.
Mhm.
We are mostly sent out for...
We.
They, now. They
I
are
see.
mostly sent out for, well, my class, I would say.
Fair enough. And the person I'm waiting for went the opposite direction. Love that. Well.
Alright, well, I won't hold you. Go catch up with them.
Will do. You have a good one.
You as well.
I'm gonna make a break for it. Oh, I'm fast. They're not gonna catch up. Is that your son?
I think they might catch up.
No, it's not your son. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Lieutenant.
Yes.
Maybe.
Protect the father.
I don't know. They're moving at a good
Okay.
pace.
Understood.
I think he's gonna get away.
I don't
maybe.
need a God will protect me. Oh, oh, I almost went too fast.
God has sent you a protector, as in me.
Careful on those turns.
Where is he?
Right there.
He should be fine. Oh, well, if God sent you, can you get me something that's not high heels? Not that I need high heels for any height disadvantage.
You're literally
Perhaps boots with a lift.
I can't speak for anything to do with God. I apologize. I'm just a protector.
Boots with the lift.
No, I don't think
Boots with the fur.
I mean, no, the whole club is not looking at her.
Are we talking with your arm?
Oh, but they hit the floor.
I'm gonna hit you in the shins.
The next thing you know, I'm going for
Oh, no. Ow! Ow! I heard it on the radio. You can't fault me for it.
Mm-hmm. I can and I will.
Hold on, that. Let me interject here. I don't think your jump over the bush is definitely impressive, but I think he has the upper hand on you on that though.
Absolutely.
I trade both for bragging.
You got this. Center. Lock in.
Find my center.
Lock it in.
Remember, be the pod more than to the proper individual I need to be. More to be strong. More.
Do you bleed? I feel like mine is.
Next time you get the shit kicked out of you, I'm not helping.
Oh, come on, I know you will.
I will. I won't like it.
There you go.
We are elven maids. Maybe I think we would have that capacity.
Like,
What
wait,
capacity?
Hold on, that is
We cannot get drunk.
Yeah.
Actually, that.
It was my understanding the other
I don't
day
know what
that I heard that you two did in fact actually get drunk.
Because they are.
That is impossible.
I just know
We imbibe many types of alcohol.
But like, I figured like it was just like we don't want to share.
The lights, the floor.
Is there some? Is
The
there like an
couches.
actual reason?
It is good that you returned it back to normal.
Yeah, Avery, it might kill.
No, I
you.
remember.
Wait, if you killed them?
See, since this is your first
Councilman
time,
Verona is out of the walls. That is ideal. Also, hello, Zafine.
yes, I suppose that is ideal. Zafine, if I may ask you, have you had any sort of experiences with fairy wine?
If it doesn't kill them, at least you know is gonna make them really drunk most of the time. We'll
Shame.
see.
Then I wouldn't be able to use you as a point of expertise. because allegedly fairy wine can get.
Drinking such wine and delectables, but I feel mouth. That you were made by.
Fair enough. I mean,
so
Mars
that
generally
might
pours
actually be
like
why
oil
the,
over his gears. Would that work?
Even if it doesn't make you
I
drunk,
am a bit of an older
it definitely have an effect on you.
We were told by Baron that there was a person who turned into a chicken and exploded, so he did not do that, thankfully.
Fair enough.
We could do that.
The point was that I believe these two were able to partake in some fairy
That is
wine.
what Baron said.
Late.
Yes, we consumed it.
Into a chicken, and then...
And they did not realize that they became intoxicated as a result of it.
Oh. It is impossible for us to
We
become
did not get drunk.
intoxicated. We do not have that capacity.
Then why
It is
did
illogical.
you think I was on fire?
You
I
had
do not
checked
recall
yourself.
this event, but my sister is a credible witness.
If you both drank the fairy wine, then I don't believe either of you are credible witnesses for each other.
And you don't remember that you thought I was on fire. That sounds like drunk.
My memory of that night is crystal clear.
That sounds like drunk.
My memory was corrupted.
Indeed, isn't it?
It's different for I think.
Miss Genesis,
I
you look
swear.
rather nice. Outfit for the festival.
This is why I'm saying we should do this again because.
Very nice.
You know,
It suits you.
We can drink whatever you like, but we do not get
If
intoxicated.
you want us to do so, we can. We do not get intoxicated.
Dancing?
Oh, so you're gonna order another glass of, well, honestly, it would be a shot glass full
My
of
sister
fairy
said we
wine.
only got a taste.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah, no.
That might
A taste
be
would
very
be
tasty.
more than
Would that be
adequate.
the same thing, or do they do something?
It would be.
I think one of the best
It
beverages
certainly
I've ever
would
had.
be.
I am
They can't get
so tempted to prove a point.
We
I
don't have
am
lungs.
so tempted.
Yeah.
You want to get a drink and go watch some wardens get their ass beat?
I also assume you don't have a stomach.
Pardon?
We
What
have
was
a
that?
furnace.
I helped take care of them when
Yes.
they drank the fairy wine.
So they
it was
did-
an
did they-
interesting experience.
Did they get drunk?
I hope the
No.
theater work has been going well.
It is impossible
You
for us
I
to
don't know if
get
there's anyone who
drunk.
can assist.
You did.
Insofar, no,
Partake
impossible.
in it. Again.
Impossible is
In order
only
to test
until,
the matter, then I would be able to facilitate that.
which it seems like it was proven very possible.
Must.
I'm glad that we had an
Ow.
opportunity to
Ow.
Drink a very special
everything
drink that is
I
supposed to
know.
be only for
I know.
fast.
Great.
I'm
Let
familiar.
us lay this to rest.
Yeah.
He is willing to help us test.
Understood.
Then we will be able to prove that assumptions were incorrect.
Oh, please don't. Not again.
Of
Not
course.
again. Please don't. Not
I
again.
may be stupid.
Don't put me through this again.
The only way they're going to learn is if they
Don't
wish
put
to
me through this
partake.
again.
I only
Don't put me
offer.
through this
I
again.
do not.
I'm pretty sure you were drunk.
I
We
don't
do
wish
not
to
have
go
that
through this
capacity,
again.
but we can prove
We
that.
can.
You're taking care of them. You're doing this. You're taking care of them.
If I do this, then I will take care of them. It will
Good
be
luck
my
carting them back
responsibility.
to the dorms.
Provided I have some help in carrying them,
If they
because
need
I
us-
You are
might
on
need
your
some
own.
assistance.
You're on your own.
You want to do this? You can handle
You're
it.
doing it yourself.
I am not assisting.
No one's helping you.
concerned about carrying us. Should we just prepare docs then?
Don't.
No,
Don't.
no. If you're intoxicated, operating a motor vehicle is a terrible idea.
I cannot
cannot
become
get drunk.
intoxicated.
In the hypothetical
If you
situation that you
In
do,
the hypothetical situation.
Yes, we will repeat this ad nauseum.
In the hypothetical.
don't be responsible for them.
Maybe they don't.
Don't be responsible for them.
I have to be responsible
God
for
damn
them if I
it.
do this.
I feel slightly
If you do this.
obligated because I feel slightly obligated.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel slightly obligated.
Go.
You don't
Because
have
I'm
to, Miss
fed
Dennis.
and
Yes.
I-
Yep.
Oh, I feel slightly obligated.
God.
About it the first time, I feel slightly obligated.
Were you?
What's all the commotion?
Well, you see, Hickory and Dickory tried fairy wine a few weeks back, and apparently got drunk, but they don't think that they can get drunk, so they're gonna go do it again. They're gonna go get drunk again.
Oh.
If you could be around to
You
like help
know-
us carry them back, that would be lovely.
You know, I literally just experienced being like near blackout drunk and was in the hospital for a bunch of shit for that. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine to bring him in.
Okay, thank you. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, note by the way. You know that small girl hat glasses? She's new to the city.
Oh, the
shorts,
little one.
Yeah, she's like
Yeah.
a little shorter than you, yeah. She makes mixed drinks with alchemy mixed in it as well. Opens up your nerves and like your tongue and stuff so you can get drunk easier.
That's so fucked.
I didn't expect how bad it was. I knew what it was going in. She explained it.
That's so fucked
I
up.
didn't know how bad it was.
Yeah.
No, it was fucking great. I had like 4 shots afterwards. I was fucking out.
Yeah. I guess that's better for people like us who can't get drunk so easy.
I guess.
But, you know.
Yeah. But if she does offer it, she'll probably tell you. But also, yeah, be
I'll be
careful of
aware.
that, you know.
Not looking to get too plastered tonight.
Not me, it is fine.
It's insane. Okay.
play.
Okay, for context, for the entire bar, everybody pay attention real fast. That jukebox, as of right now, is playing the latest hit, What's New Pussycat, over and over and over again.
I fucking hate this. This is my house.
Do you want...
This is my
Did
house.
you try unplugging it this time?
Out the last guy that did this, Oro. You know that, right?
You're doing it on purpose. You are doing it on purpose.
What's new, pussycat?
I'm gonna lose it.
For your concerns.
I'll prove it to you.
More than usual? Are you looking for like a tiny sip or more than usual?
Finishing this.
Sip.
I do not know.
Sip.
One more.
What did you guys have last
If
time?
a
Did you
sip
just
was
have a
enough to
sip?
intoxicate you last time, Evely,
Hey,
it
Ray.
would be less if they have a whole glass.
What's
Or
happening?
even a shot.
I'm gonna get sick of this.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Okay, fine. Just checking. Just checking on you.
Hey,
Nothing happens. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just gonna have this segment in the casting and then like.
I mean, I can barely hear out of my left ear
Fair
still.
enough.
Stuff
Fair
sort
enough.
of.
I did earlier.
Shut out of the way.
Yeah.
Is
Was it?
Glass?
Is
No,
no
I was
such
saying
thing.
like how fucking drunk I was in the hospital.
Don't say
I think this is what do they call this? Was it
Yeah, there we go.
Ash?
Yeah.
One
Well,
vodka
if you
or
combine
something?
this
Or
with
something
you,
like that?
I think it'll be
That
okay
will really
tomorrow.
fuck you up.
You know, getting slammed into the ground and then pushed around.
Taking a will probably taste like
We're
shit.
not picking a GM to
Yeah,
say,
well, I'm
oh,
just
how
going to get
drunk
drunk
am
and nothing
I?
but that.
That's like a cardinal
Right.
sin.
Everything.
It's the player's
Yeah.
Just to get
Cheers.
All right.
You good, bud?
Glad you think so.
I also
Yeah,
said that
I'm
I would
great,
be
actually.
responsible
I'm-
for taking care of them, you
Also,
know,
you too.
after
This
this.
is what I'm
cheesy. Drinks on the house.
What
I'm
is
just
going
fine.
here?
You're a darling.
Oh, I see.
Hey, guys.
Bud.
Oh,
How do you two feel?
That's new.
Oh.
I don't think I saw that last time.
Easy. Okay.
You're on fire again.
Because I'm willing to
Yeah,
stand
I
by
don't
myself.
understand.
I don't understand what
Yes, fire got it.
Why am I on?
What?
Why? How come every
Okay,
time you
alright.
get drunk, you think I'm on
Okay,
fire?
Okay, you two.
Okay.
Easy.
Alright.
Let's take it easy, alright?
Why are you so loud?
What happened last time?
I think I was
Four
wrong.
different ways.
Okay,
Now,
listen.
going back to my apartment. Goodbye.
Alright, so one, you can just... me.
And there goes
You know,
Horo.
get me a good old what for with it.
They're not on fire.
I can lean on it.
Okay.
We can do the whole
There's
steel
no
arm and arm
easy.
thing.
How do you have a
which-
seat?
which
How about you have a seat?
We don't have a reason for
That's
that, but we'd
not
have to
safe.
skip down
That's
the road.
Easy. Okay, alright, okay.
Yeah, go.
You gotcha. You're alright. You're alright. Easy.
Don't push her in the seat.
Stairs.
Take a seat.
You're
Alright.
Easy. Okay. Slow deep breaths, I think.
I'm number 5.
When it
Yeah,
becomes
no,
to
there's a
the
reason why
resolution
I-
of these
Yeah, no.
Dawn,
Elbow.
Warforged, etc.,
How
etc.,
about,
if you're properly made, oh, it can hit the systems real fast.
Stitch!
Huh?
Doesn't get you drunk. What's something you can do with elbows?
In what fucking capacity?
Mother is the
General.
best.
Hey,
Wow, he's gonna be sore tomorrow.
Very
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we understand.
Okay.
Huh? What's up?
I mean, you could hit someone real hard. That's about the best that I got for you. Fucking
It was just about this.
elbow a bitch, you know. I don't know.
I'm not gonna follow.
A lot of strength being
Alright, okay.
You gotta get the floor fixed again.
Pull my sister off.
The floor is fine.
The floor is made of floor.
Chair's broken. How dare you?
It is a
There is
We
a
do
chair.
calibrations every night. My sister is fine.
My big friend is
well, like the chair is broken.
Okay, well, there's that. I suppose.
Oh.
You having fun, Victor?
He's been so tall.
We are both.
Warforged would be the proper
Wind up.
Okay.
We have
I
the ceiling
think it's
now.
for you. It's something to do with the gears
Okay.
in
So you just told us the
processing.
ceiling?
I don't know.
I think I understand. You doing alright,
I
Dickory?
told you not to do it. I told you not to do
You
it.
doing alright?
It was
Nothing
in
happened.
That's a great time.
I'm not going to charge them.
Brown is not in the wall.
Small box.
Nothing but good news
Anything like that.
I told you
Interesting.
Supposedly
This
electrical
one is
wires
so
are
nice
interesting how
though,
they
so maybe
become
we should save up for a bottle.
or some sort of metal.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
How much is a bottle?
Kill you to what?
You can bang it on the corner.
No,
How much is a bottle?
Yes.
Like I could trip and you
So I
into a corner and
Yes.
you'd be miserable.
We can save up the money. We got what we can do.
RP card down. This is
We
just
got so much
like
money.
stumble because I wanted to
Heard
be included.
is
I
that
whipped. Anyway.
But how's that relate to my elbow?
this
I was thinking
wine
about helping you
I shall
out.
try.
doesn't get you drunk in the traditional sense. It's mad.
There we go. Yeah, that's four. That's four. Yeah, four. You can just like.
Even
No,
Chicken
we
poop.
don't get. We don't get drunk.
Okay, all right. I understand that.
You gotta
But
stop
would
being
you
so
consider
loud.
putting
Why are you yelling at us? That reminds me, I need to chase Osiris with a
Why
knife.
are we being
What? Okay, so I'm curious. What the fuck is this about chasing Osiris with a knife?
Pours water. He pushes two bounces.
Osiris is.
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
So Osiris wants survival training for the wasteland.
Okay.
And my thought is, if you can't outrun a warden, you can't outrun what's out there.
Okay.
Not actually gonna hurt
That's good
Osiris.
logic.
It's
No,
just
I
a matter
understand.
of-
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Chase.
listen. If you do, just tell me where he is.
You sure?
You look like Star.
I'll fix him.
See, I know what I'm doing. I'm smart sometimes. He wants.
Sometimes.
I want to make sure that he understands that survival is getting away 9 times out of 10.
Yes, correct. Especially for someone like him who doesn't have a core. He needs to get the fuck out.
Yep.
Oh,
And
I
I
can
can.
like roll everywhere.
Hey Victor.
You think that twig of a man is athletic enough to like combat roll everywhere?
At the house? Oh,
I think so.
yes.
I assure you he's not. I could suplex him so easily.
Pretty soon here.
He is 90 pounds soaking wet.
I don't think
He might be able to roll, but not fast enough to get out of a magic beast away.
I think they should probably just rest here.
Yeah. And so, since I don't know if you've seen, but like, I can occasionally sort of teleport now.
I've not
I'm
seen
even
that.
more
That's
of a
crazy.
bitch to get away from.
That's true.
Yeah, I can't do it reliably yet. But
My sister.
yeah, the idea is, if he can't hide or get away from me, that's the training. Don't get caught.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's okay.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Hi.
Yeah.
You should be careful. We're 350.
Your shop is open.
If he feels like he's in danger, all the better.
Needle point.
Yeah.
We could use your assistance.
If you need any help making him feel like he's in danger, I will gladly help.
Some very simple rounds.
Danger.
Keep that in mind.
It's fine. I'll walk it off.
Sorry. Precarious and could actually really
No,
hurt
Osiris
somebody
wants
using a
survival
wheelchair.
training for the waste.
Yeah.
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah!
Scouts fine.
Yeah! Just
Okay.
took the full weight of a warforged onto me at one time.
Peachy.
Oh no, it wasn't my point. My sister had me.
Oh, I'm gonna bruise from that.
Heads up, I know
Do you need some ice?
Scouts over there right now. I'll go tell her.
No, not right now. Gotta look after them.
I told him to watch out
Okay.
last week and didn't do anything.
Later.
It's just like the
Okay.
glitter.
Here.
I'll take a look at it.
Pool.
Yeah.
Oh, the stairs are going to be a nightmare.
He was sliding. In the grooves, remember? In the grooves.
I'll find the grooves.
How about if we just, help
No,
you know,
break you.
Don't
she
damage my
won't
floors.
break me. I'll be fine.
Casey, wanna come help?
I touched you and you nearly fell over.
You kind of
I'm asking you to come help.
with your entire weight.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Big strong Karguk. The Karguk will. Oh, okay.
Yep. Alright. I'm all you two.
No. You and Avery have
Yeah,
to be careful. Everything's moving. Slippery.
I know. I can see the floor.
You know,
You see how slippery the floor
for
is.
your
Be
consideration,
careful.
things typically don't constantly
Long
move.
song. The
I
jukebox
wanna
is
make sure
changing.
our
Come here
words-
more often. They need to give you guys business. Stop brooding
You're
all the
too
time.
kind.
They're all brooding a lot lately.
We already got a lot of business.
That's the thing. However, we
More
certainly
bad.
I can just turn it off.
I got
We
the
can just
proof if
unplug
it-
it.
happening?
I've got the pictures. If this doesn't prove it to them, there's nothing that will.
And now
I got you. No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Team effort. Team effort. Team effort. Help Dickory down the stairs. Okay. Yep.
Really is what we're doing?
Hold on.
Yep. Stitch, do not let her step on your foot.
I got hooves. I'm on a better spot than you guys will be.
Over to the arm, guys.
Okay. Let's. There we go.
Hi.
Have a good night, you two.
See, we told you.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Everybody's fine.
On you, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? What?
Matches your eyes.
What?
Yeah.
What does?
Your green tie.
Green?
My. Yes, it does. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Okay.
It is very nice of you to notice.
Red hair too.
In fashion.
Yeah. What?
Alright.
Yeah.
Shall we go get you to your job?
His green tie.
Job time.
No,
Very important job.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta
We'll get
go.
ice later.
We're busy. We got stuff to do.
So.
Ow!
Yep. I'm coming with. Just give me a second.
You good? Don't go with. They're fine. Oh, they got Karguk and a ward. Oh, okay. We're gonna get in the bar. Come on.
Yeah. No, we're quite
Victor?
literally going to the hospital, Stitch.
Okay,
We're quite literally
that's fair.
going to the hospital. This is exactly the place that I would need for a broken nose.
Broken. Okay, never mind.
We gotta
I don't know. I felt a hand come up very fast and my nose is bleeding, so, you know.
And gifts from mother.
Job is in your
And
dorm room.
years.
Wow, they're strong. Okay. Okay. It's fine.
I miss
Hold on.
Too.
No, it's fine.
We
Just
gotta
give me a
get the
second. Just-
food as well.
Don't do
There we
that.
go.
Alright.
There's the blood. Okay.
You guys already delivered the food. Remember?
Let's go get Shiloh. She's over there.
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yes.
You delivered the
Shiloh's
food.
over here.
Remember?
We gotta swing a left here.
Oh, her fish.
We gotta swing a left over
They
to Shiloh.
don't. They don't have to. They're fine. You do.
Yeah, they're just going to.
They're going to their
just
dorms. They'll be
going
fine.
I couldn't see her.
They'll sleep.
Oh no,
this
she's
off.
still here.
That's what-
She's right behind Karguk.
Victor, you are going to the hospital now. Alone. They're going to their dorms.
Hold on.
Go.
No, it's fine.
Don't.
There go.
What about the
It's not the first time I broke it. It's fine.
That was a weird sound.
Victor.
Ah.
Victor.
Fuck.
It's all
Yeah.
right.
Michael Rage.
I got
It's
this.
like-
It's
it's like-
Put me down. Cadet, I would really appreciate being put down.
Put him down. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down. Shiloh. Set him down. Please.
People looking at me.
The fates. God damn it.
I've dealt with much more than getting smacked in the nose.
get
I'll be
Shiloh
fine.
is outside. She's the only one here.
Hello, Councilwoman.
That's why I was telling you to
Hi,
stop.
Shiloh. Hi. He's like bleeding from his nose.
Oh,
one quick thing. Please don't say this is a hospital for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. If the
Please.
old man is in here, it's not a hospital. We're like a toast factory or
Okay.
something.
Yes, of course.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Toast Factory. Yes, yes.
We're in
I
Indian
don't need it to get treated. I totally fine.
Come on.
We're all breaking
Just like you
again.
get to sit behind the counter. For like 2 minutes with me.
Ugh.
Isn't that a great thing? Not everyone gets to sit back here with me.
Okay.
Well, sit the fuck down.
Do I get to get a drink from the comically large coffee mug?
If you touch my mug, I'm gonna break your knees.
Does
That's my mug.
Does anyone else see that?
See what? Attention, Reinhold. Attention. The barrier will be closing in 5 minutes.
I don't see anything.
Do you see a black and white thing? Okay,
What?
so
See what?
that's Big Bertha. Apparently, Big Bertha likes to visit other people sometimes instead of just.
What are you talking about?
Sometimes it's okay.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Ruth.
Oh wow! Look how lovely.
I'm so
sorry.
An inn or something right now. Yes.
Didn't you say Toast Factory?
It's a Toast Factory.
Toaster Factory.
It's a Toast Factory.
Toaster Factory.
Yeah, it's Toast Factory.
Yeah.
Who is
Okay,
who is the old
Do you see it? Do you see it?
Had to fill out paperwork. That's all.
I forgot the other one.
asking questions. Okay. Yeah, it's a little. He like tried to put it back in place, but it's still a little crooked.
Wait.
Okay, I don't know. It's gonna hurt. On 3, alright?
Felix, are you okay? Did it take you?
1, 2.
What's today?
Sunday.
What's today?
Felix, are you okay? It's okay. It's Big Bird. Leave him alone. Go back to sleep at some point.
What is it?
Okay.
I didn't see anything either.
Okay, I didn't see anything.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't see shit.
Anybody on my nose?
Is this cloth?
I didn't put it on that. Okay. Alright.
Until your nose stops bleeding, you keep them in your nose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You're probably gonna have a lot of bruising and swelling. It's gonna hurt like a bitch for a while.
I know you guys are busy serving that other man. Is it fine if we bring him to a room to eat?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Reservations here. Yeah. What are you looking at, Stitch? I don't see anything.
Yeah, we actually serve the toast in bed. You can sit in bed.
No, there's nothing there. Oh my
Bed and
god, I'm
breakfast,
losing my mind.
Bed and breakfast.
Bees. Bed. Bread.
And breakfast.
And breakfast.
Thank God he didn't say the other bee.
The other what? What's
Let's
the
go.
other
Let's
bee?
go. Let's go, Victor.
No, please elaborate. What's the other bee?
No, you saw them how they.
Can I get something that's not these high heels? Oh, I went too fast. Oh, my hand.
Okay.
Oh, my arthritis.
We gotta go.
You with the blonde hair.
Yeah. What?
In the ground.
Oh, thanks.
Let's fucking go.
It's not usually me. It's the other me. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Hey.
Perhaps you can assist them.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Where's Hickory Dickory? I need to. Oh, pardon me, pardon me, Braggy. Yeah.
They're back at their dorms.
Good. I need to make sure they're okay.
I don't think you can go in there, man.
I'm going to knock. It'll be fine.
Walk slower.
Oh, sorry, Stitch. Hold on.
I can walk down the stairs, man.
Fine, that's Jesus.
Though honestly, probably shouldn't be right now. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Whew.
Are Hickory and Dickory in there? He's like got two pieces of gauze stuck in his nose, and his nose evidently
they're
appears to
in
be
there.
set.
Cool. Can I make sure they're okay? It's kind of my responsibility to do so.
We can't let anyone in. It's usually the teachers.
Okay.
Students already grabbed them.
Well,
but
if you
I'm
could,
sure
go
that
check on them at least.
I can.
I trust you as a
All I
support
need to know
student.
is that they're okay.
Yeah, I'm roommates with them.
Okay.
I got escort.
So you keep an eye on them overnight, make sure they don't get up to too
Listen,
much shenanigans.
Heads up, they had a taste of fairy wine again because they were convinced that they couldn't get drunk.
Hickory and dickory.
Hold on, let me get these things out of my nose.
Coming through. Excuse us.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay.
Don't fucking just leave those. What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm just gonna pick them up.
Stitch.
Oh god, my head is
killing
me.
Let's get some ice.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need
please
to
make sure
fix
they're
my
okay.
fucking leg.
Yeah.
Evan, I'm so glad you're alright. I heard that it was raining rocks.
Let's go.
Attention,
Glad you're okay.
Attention.
Raining rocks.
The barrier is now closed. Have a wonderful night.
He's lightning. You're just keeping him grounded.
What? Don't just point at me and walk away. Don't just point at me and walk away. Don't just.
An idiot.
What?
Okay, so for context, real quick, since we're done. Alright, so for context, Evan was like on the other side of the fucking walkway, and I was over on the middle island, and I went, pulled this out, and I went, oh look, Evan! And I fucking
What just happened?
Just threw a rock at a motherfucker. There he goes.
Chris, can you give us like 5 minutes?
Huh?
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Give us a minute.
Is it over?
It's over, but give us a minute.
I didn't see them up there.
I didn't either. That's horrifying. Get the fuck out!
God, all I heard was noise, and then. Ugh. Look, it's been a day, okay? It's been
I'm
a
not
whole
questioning this anymore.
day. What? Why are you dancing like that? What?
Excuse me.
Why did you chirp?
I don't do that. I don't chirp. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just heard you did. Never mind.
I don't want to hear it. Anyway, I made like more than like 400 cred worth of money at the fucking bar today. What's that?
Yeah. Do y'all mind if I have a minute?
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You need a home.
Yes, you two walk home. This is my long and convoluted plan to get you two to go off together by yourselves.
I don't need a wingman.
Wow.
I need I got no idea what I'm talking about.
That's when you turn and you're just like.
Don't worry about us. Nothing's happening.
Oh shit! Holy shit, they do exist. I thought that one was dead. What the fuck?
Dude, I wanted to see you guys so bad. I wanted you to see.
Run!
No, look.
He's got a gun.
I don't want to look behind me. I don't want to look behind me. I'm so scared.
I'm RP.
They're out of character. It doesn't matter.
Yes. You alright?
Nope. Oh, be.
What happened?
I had a fucking 300-pound Warforged fall on my bad side, so...
You need help looking at it?
No, I can patch it up. I'll be okay.
But I'm also a medically experienced individual.
I'll be okay.
But
Cassie.
I have this kind of cat. Shit. Yeah, all right.
Have a good night. Stitch. Oh, fuck. No. No, Stitch is still bitter. Especially with what he we're asking him to come with the help with the forged, and then he just said no. Not a medic in her mind. Carbello.